mark. Get ready. Start.
Fearless.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. End of level 1. 8,
Fearless.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. End of level 2. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. End of level 3. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. End of level 4. 33, 34,
Also, I may be too lazy to cancel the Twitch sub. Hello, fellas.
35,
The fitness gram pacer test is A. Hello,
36,
TBS.
37, 38, 39,
Hi.
40, 41. End of level 5. 42,
Yip yip. Good evening, everyone.
43,
42.
44,
43. Everyone is running, right?
45,
45.
46,
You all better be.
47,
47. 47. Ay, 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 ay.
48, 49,
Why, yeah, 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 yeah. 49. 50.
50. 51. End of level 6. 52.
52. It's very
53.
important that we all run to pass the fitness gram pacer test. Do you like
54.
hamburger? 54.
55. 56. 57. 58.
I like barbecue bacon burger. I don't know, I've never ate one.
59. 60.
Okay.
Hello, hello. How y'all doing?
61.
How's
And
work for
level
everyone? How's errands? How's your day in general?
How important is
62.
sleep? This is the first time I've made it to the waiting room.
Yes.
63.
Well, you're not in a waiting room. You should be running with
64.
everyone else right now. Anybody else make
Yeah.
it past 64?
65.
Hi, how you doing at Bang the Bar? How's work? How's
Music
errands?
Takeo
How's your day in general? Hope it's
10.
well for you.
Good
67.
morning, color.
Hello, how are you doing?
Me, I did LOL.
Oh yeah.
68.
So you guys gotta get your
Color, I'm
pecs
tired of
running.
running. Can you stop the pacer test? Legit running around my room.
Well, I mean, if you fail, your test is
I am
over,
color.
so unfortunately,
Please,
it's
my
fine.
legs.
We'll pull you off the
71.
sidelines. We'll pull you off the sidelines. It's
It says
alright.
screensaver is not working.
72.
Rawr.
End of level 8.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working.
73.
I've tried. The DVD screen just isn't
74.
fucking doing what it's supposed to be doing. And I'm getting pissed off. I
75.
tried to make it work, but it's not doing what it should be doing.
76.
Hi.
Like, usually you just refresh it and it's fine, but today it just
77.
won't do anything.
Okay, I tripped and failed. No, don't take me out, coach.
78.
Bad news.
Don't take me out, coach.
I can keep
Well, if
going.
you fail the
79.
test, it's over. Like, if you don't make it to the other side, yeah, like,
80.
the test is, you fail, like, your test is over. You don't fail, but your test is over.
81.
So, there's a bunch of people on the sidelines. I don't know who else is running right now.
82.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm
83.
gonna delete
End
the
of level
screens.
I tripped and failed C.
Oh no.
84.
It's alright. You made it to 80-something, right? I think?
85.
It's alright.
So sad. That's C.
86.
It's alright.
No, I made IT, I promise.
It's alright, kiddos.
87.
It's alright, kiddos. You know, you'll get them next time. You'll
I
get
am
to
still
100 at
88.
one point. Still in it. Ah, I guess we'll stop the
89.
pacer test now, you know. Ah, darn.
90.
Jesus Christ.
91.
Hey, color.
Yo.
92.
What's up, Alexia? How's work? How's errands?
93.
How's your
I'm
day
not
in
even
general?
running.
Not even running?
94. End of level 10.
We should get Zen the superhuman here, bet they will pass.
Send
95.
superhuman here, they'll pass. It's alright.
96.
You know what?
97.
I have a really stupid idea. You
Bad
know,
news.
what's up? What's the bad news? What happened? What's the bad news? What happened?
Please write down all our scores.
Finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine.
Are we-
Ouch!
Like, do I really,
What's on the
like...
to-do list today, color? B. Referring to that one Discord chat we had in the general chat.
Yeah,
Hello.
sorry, one sec. I'm trying to, like, get the DVD... I'm trying to see if maybe I can get the DVD screen activated again, but it won't even let me add a new one. What the fuck? Hold on. Change permissions.
Hola como estes, color.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm paralyzed in my legs for the rest of my life. My nerves are broke and so are my muscles and bones badly.
Yes, Daddy, come here, semen all
I lied I got
over
out
my
at 11
body.
because I was
Horny
distracted by
daddy,
a bug, but you didn't know
horny
that.
daddy,
Horny father.
horny daddy,
Sad face.
horny
Haven't seen you in a
daddy.
while.
Woo! I'm paralyzed in my legs for the rest of my life. My nerves are broke, and so
Oh
are
no,
my
so sorry
muscles.
Alexia. Sad face.
is it just your legs, or is it like,
That's
or
awful.
is it your legs, or is it your arms too, or is it one of your arms too? Hi, how you doing? Oh my gosh.
Sredi Alexia CCCC.
Zocheadle Official. How you doing, Zocheadle Official? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you.
What does the useless Buten do? I'm so sorry that happened.
It's a useless button right now. I can't do much. I'm sorry to hear that happen, honestly. Yeah, I can't fucking imagine. I literally can't imagine what it's like just being paralyzed like that, man. Especially after like a car crash.
It'd be a useless button.
Yeah, it's just a useless button right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, my arm will heal in months' time, but my legs are done for. I don't know what to do. Color.
Well, here's the question. Here's the question. You're still a tattoo artist, right? And you love making tattoos, right? You still love doing what you love, right? It didn't really require you to have your legs to do it. Sorry, I know I'm like not trying to like try to be like a person that's trying to say anything. I'm just saying.
There are a lot of things you can do. Luckily, people have recovered from paralyzed legs.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, so I mean, you know, if you still do what you love, and, you know, it's... I know, again, losing your legs sucks. It is. It's awful, and I've heard a ton of bad stories about it.
Oh wait, you're right.
But, here's the thing, though. If you are still able to do what you love, unfortunately... Fortunately, it's usually just a side thing. You know, again, there's a bunch of
Why
extra
is the tax
shit.
300 now?
There's a bunch of shit you have to like. There's a bunch of shit you have to
It
like.
was 250.
There's a bunch of shit you have to do that's extra in your day-to-day life. And again, it sucks. It's annoying. It's a hindrance.
I kept spamming it.
But at the same time, if being a tattoo artist and an artist in general is your passion, and it's something you've been doing that you already have as a career and you love doing it, and you do it for the passion, not just because it's a job, right? So it's as long as you still have your point of personality and your whole
It was just
identity.
50 at some point, and I gotta pay the taxes.
If you have your
Why is that 200?
If you have your whole identity, it's just a small sacrifice, right? Like with me, if I lost my hearing, I wouldn't really mind it that much, but my vision is more something that I worry more about, right? Because I'm an artist. If I lost my legs, is what it is, you know? But I need my arms and my wrist to be able to make art. I need my voice box. I need to be able to speak. I need my vocal cords to be able to speak so I can talk to people, right? I still don't lose. If I lost something small, or not small, but something still major, something that would change your life forever, but there is things that you enjoy and you love.
I am still dehydrated.
Oof. Why are you still dehydrated, chicken
Yo
curry?
color, what does the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? The dog is... I don't have a dog.
I don't want my vocal cords so I can avoid social interactions. 3.
No, you want your vocal cords. It's important to have. Believe me. Social interaction is the best thing to ever exist, honestly. Yeah. But again, like I said, you know, that doesn't mean what you went through isn't tragic and annoying.
Emotional damage!
What the fuck? What was that? Yeah.
But people are scary. Color, can I get an awa awa?
Awa? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know it's like, I know I'm like probably being too positive.
Since when did we have that?
I know I'm being super positive. Like, I know I'm being like the guy that's like overly positive and I'm just like a fucking content creator. So it's like, you know,
Alexia, can I ask how it happened?
Clearly,
if you
I don't
want to say it, then please feel free not to tell.
Clearly, I'm not like the best guy for that either. But, you know, just try to like give some positives in this scenario
Well,
as well.
I have one and it is doing something. Mainly barking when my mom goes upstairs.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's beautiful. Love that. Sure, that's what the dog's doing.
People are scary color. My class is scary.
Class is scary? I mean, everyone's class was scary at the time.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
No.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Not the
A
rubber
room
room.
with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Yeah.
Well, a drunk and high driver hit me and my engine went kaboom and my legs got stuck and crushed and my arm was under my wheel stuck.
Ow. Fuck. Still fucking, yeah, Jesus Christ, man. And people wonder why I don't drive. Like, it's crazy, man. I'm like, people on the fucking road. Did at least the drunk driver pass away? Sorry, that, I shouldn't be
Wait, you don't
saying,
drive.
I shouldn't be saying shit like that, but, you know. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's the thing, man. People that, yeah, I don't know, man. People that do that shit need to be punished more, but yeah, that's fucking, it's the thing, man. These 40-ton machines that, like, these like ton machines that just like freaking, like that we move at like insane speeds. It's just not safe, man. Just not. I don't know. You know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, as a fellow handicap person, welcome to the handicap side.
My neighbor's dog, according to my neighbor, starts whining and barking whenever I go outside until he gets put out so I can pet him and he'll be in my own yard with my dogs.
I can also
Class
like
being scary? What's scary is that I once showed my teacher in class a proto-gen head and she said it was scary. Like, why be scared of a machine-looking doggo?
I can also like point
That's terrible. It doesn't always happen, but I do hope you become at least able to move them a little bit.
Yeah.
I know it's very easy for me to be positive, because
Hey,
it didn't
how you
happen to me,
doing?
but I wish. Bestie?
How you doing, Angie?
You the best.
Honestly.
Hi, Angie.
Yeah, you know, we're glad you're here, honestly. We're glad you're alive. And that's the most important, right?
Hi, Deku. LOL.
Okay, anyway, now that, now that that moment of being
OMG, no.
silenced was off, now that that moment of
LOL.
being silenced was off, yeah,
Also, another story of my neighbor's dog. When I was on vacation for a week, he would lay outside in the yard staring at my house waiting for me and whining.
oh,
LOL.
that's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, if you also need someone to talk to about that as well, Lexia, Bullet Knights is also paralyzed, like, in a lot of places. He's in, like, the automatic wheelchair. They live their
Way
life.
more than 20 SECS LOL.
They live a lot of their
Also,
life, like,
just in case you couldn't pronounce my name correctly, just know that the name Cuba is just Jacob in English. Literally just Jacob and Esau.
oh, it's Cuba and, or Cuba? Cabeco? Cabeoco? Wait, Cubeoco. Yeah, Cubeoco. But,
Ad.
yeah. No, not an ad! Okay.
I'm
Oh.
eating corn chips, hee. No ad for me.
Right. Yeah, I know, because frickin' you wasted
I am
money.
subbed.
Yeah, because you wasted money on a frickin', on some
Sad, why do I get
random-ass
adsy?
YouTuber.
A DVD screensaver, with chat, has just started. Join in the panel below the stream. Hi. Ad over 3.
Anyway,
Corn chips are good.
yes, corn chips are delicious. I agree with you there.
I like chips.
Yeah.
WTF.
Yeah. I can give you like bullet.
Yay, I'm in another one of color streams.
Hello,
I'm
how you
drawing
doing,
furries too.
Mouthy? How's
It doesn't work.
how's
Nope, screensaver no work still.
No? I don't fucking know then. Freaking screensaver's just being a pain in the ass. I don't know why it doesn't work, but I don't know. It's just being an asshole. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. It should work, but it's not working. So, I have no idea. I'm gonna see if I can add something else then. What's another thing I can add? Crowd click? What does crowd
Gasp
click
color said
do?
a potty word cover your ears.
Said what word? I know I curse quite a bit.
Color can you check my OC? I mentioned you in it. Check my comments and read the aloud if you want so chat sees.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna add a different extension then to see if maybe. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Color what is you fave flavor of chip?
One of the extensions says nope, you can't do that. Uh-oh. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Wait.
It told you nah.
Yeah, it says access denied. You are not allowed listed to use CrowdClick. Huh? What did I... Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm
Yep nah.
Welcome to Crowd Control.
Cloudy with the chance
an
of meatballs
interactive
guy
exp-
Not crowd control, I want CrowdClick. That is crowd... Hold on.
Awa awa.
Cloudy with the chance of meatballs guy, uh-oh.
Woo woo.
Oh, uh-oh! Yeah, that guy.
I thought fursuit head making would be 95% foam cutting, trimming, head shaping, and fur pattern making, with 5% gluing, but it turns out 5% it's foam cutting, trimming, head shaping, and fur pattern.
Yep.
Making, and 95% gluing and holding it in place while my fingers slowly burn off.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Cora.
There's a lot of tutorials on fursuit making. You may wanna look at those, because there's a lot of people that do have a lot of good tips and tricks on those, so fair warning.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And
Yeah,
rats
I
make me
don't-
crazy.
I don't know how to
Beatboxing
use this
puppy.
one. Huh? Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I need to add beatboxing puppy, considering you guys really like beatboxing puppy.
Yes, Rico Kaboom.
Paint charades?
My
Oh, that's an
fingerprints are gone
overlay.
sushi. It's copied and
need-
pasted. As cool as the cut, ah ha ha ha, scene is indoors outdoors and as nice as the assets are,
Hold
I'm
on.
left wondering the purpose of the cosmetic remix sends a blatant Wicker Devil rip-off I mean homage 3C. Wah.
What the hell? What? What were those words that you just put together, honey?
Anyway, since that friend said that head as a gift is guaranteed I gotta wonder. What would I even do with it? Would I just have it be an audio visualizer? It's always me lol the infamous thinks the beatboxing puppy is funny AF.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay.
Color you're the reason I got out of bed.
The reason why I got out of
A rubber
bed.
room huh.
I'm sorry that you had to get. I'm sorry you went out of bed for that shit.
WTF.
Hold on. I.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Oh god, I just recognized there's like a lot of weird interactions here now. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can maybe do this one. Maybe? For some odd reason? Hold on. Maybe I can just do a different one. Let me try this one.
I've also been hit in my head too hard so now I'm half deaf and I have seizures to certain things.
Oh no, you have seizures now? Oh god. Oh no. I... So... Shoot, we have a lot of flashes on...
A rubber room with rats WTF is that.
We have a lot of flashes on my streams, man.
The words Honey put together are about the latest game update to the Roblox game Doors, that features identically comparable gameplay taken from an interior to an exterior setting.
Oh, fuck.
I got tested yesterday.
Yeah, I I'm actually a little worried on you being on my streams now because the problem is there's a lot of flashy things
I have
that
way
happen.
too many problems.
There's a lot of things that happen on my screen that's like usually flashy quite often. Oh man, dude,
But the change in setting seems only cosmetic to me when it could also be mechanical in that there is a deer head mount over a fireplace that could animate as an enemy like from the Wicker Devil. Also it's to sounds like very loud sounds. Seek from doors.
seek from doors. What? Also, it's to sounds like very loud sounds. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem though, because we have a lot of like loud noises
Are
here
we talking
too.
about doors?
No, they're yeah. So okay, hold on.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Okay,
I was crazy once.
I'm
They
gonna
locked me in a
have
room.
to
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
I'm gonna have to
Rats make me
lower some
crazy.
sound alerts then.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to lower some sound alerts then, because I don't want to cause seizures to anyone. One sec. Let me lower some sound alerts
Why?
then. Because I'm not.
Roblox? Well, I don't know about you fellas but I've made a game as some would say there. Let me tell ya, it's just a game where you can write on cheese. For some reason. My volume is down so I should be fine.
Yeah, but there's one that's extremely loud normally, so I'm going to lower it. Just so I'll lower it so y'all don't freaking so you don't have a seizure. See if I can find it. Silence, speak machine, no, channel points. It's the really, really loud one. Yeah, the ear rape one that people have to spend 5,000 on. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna mute this tab, so...
Alexia, I'm sorry that happens to you. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm going to lower this, so...
Okay, thank you.
it doesn't ear rape you. Or so it doesn't frickin' give you a seizure. You know what?
3.
You know what? I'll do a different sabotage for me. I'm gonna just deactivate this one.
Alexia is pretty cool. Laughing face.
I'm going to deactivate this one for now. We will, yeah, I'm going to disable this one for now.
Beatboxing puppy instead? Thanks guys.
Yeah, I might just...
I don't know lol.
You're right. Maybe I'll delete it and we'll do beatboxing puppy instead.
For fursuit head making, I'm already too
You're
far in,
right.
and I'm definitely going basically into it blind, just
Yeah.
occasionally looking for tips on Reddit or YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
It's turning out alright. Overconfidence.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll do beatboxing puppy instead. Therefore, in store for therefore we don't have the ear rape ones, because I don't want to give somebody a seizure. So, hold on.
Beatboxing puppy.
Yeah.
Is there a way you could make it loud for yourself but quieter for everyone else?
Honestly, I don't think so. I don't know, because like with this thing, it just kind of does it like automatically. So it does my whole computer audio
OLP,
system.
you already got a solution lol.
Yeah.
Hey, what does the atomic bomb do? Alexia is the coolest.
Oh, it's meant for D&D. But in drawing way, I'm pretty sure...
My daughter told me to say hi to you guys.
Oh, well, I
Oh.
tell her I said hello
Anyway,
back.
this live chat is cool.
Okay, hold on. We'll grab beatboxing puppy instead, because it's funny. Hold on.
There's gonna be a really loud noise soon.
No. So...
//
So I got rid of the ear rape sound effects because it could actually give someone a seizure. So instead we're
Hi.
going to, like, we're gonna swap it out with beatboxing puppy instead, because I don't want to give people seizures.
Tell your daughter I say hi back to her Alexia.
Yeah, it's specifically sound wise. I would say visual wise, I
Yay
can't do
beatboxing
much.
puppy. Hi. Done.
Yeah.
Da.
Hold on. All right. But this time I'm gonna actually do my own thing. I just have to figure out what the music
Anyway,
is.
bye.
Hold on.
Take care fellas.
All right, you have a good night, Kabeko. Hold on. You guys are coming with me on the adventure of beatboxing puppy. Hold on. You guys are coming with me on the adventure because I need to figure out like We're just gonna make a sound effect real quick.
Hee.
Hold on. I had a different kind of plan for tonight for what we were gonna do,
Beatboxing Puppy
but
3.
let's see. Let me see here. Yeah, were
Bye.
you here during that stream before?
Girl,
When we watched this whole thing?
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Hold on. I need to figure out what the music is in
Jamal.
the background. Hold on. Let's see.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
You give me something to attack you and it doesn't work.
Okay, it's piano.
I was 3. Color Storm, do you consider it possible that nuclear fusion will realize the great filter and kill all known humans by stripping the magnetic poles that grant us the atmosphere?
Sorry, what? Hold on. Do you consider it possible
Back
that
pain up.
nuclear fusion will realize the great filter and kill all new
Nice.
humans by stripping the magnetic poles that grant us the atmosphere? Are you talking about the
Wait,
super?
Vidic, what hurts?
Are you talking about the super flare that's they say is gonna hit us? Or there's a chance it's gonna hit us? Not necessarily that it's possible.
Color, can I give you the song my daughter wants you to listen to?
Sure. Just give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of changing the sound effect real quick. So I just want to like
Do you know what SCPs are?
SCPs. Yes, I know
Who
what
broke your back,
SCPs are.
Muffy? Alexia, hi.
Okay, hold on. I need a piano song. You know what? Hold on.
No nuclear fusion.
We're gonna use Google piano.
As in human contrived energy.
What was it again? It was doon 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 doon. And then before it like gets to beatboxing popping. Yeah. Hold on. Let me goes doon 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 doon. Yeah, but here's the thing is it like you hear the piano keys before it.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Then it goes to that. Then
My
it goes
hamster
to
is a bitch.
beatboxing puppy. So I'm trying to like get it to doon 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 doon. So it goes doon doon doon. Oops. No, I need piano. Hold on. Hold on. So it goes. It's gotta be really slow. So it's gonna be like. Doon,
I like your
doon,
PFP Deku.
doon, doon. No, hold on. Dun dun dun. Dun. Slower.
THX.
Dun dun dun. So dun dun
YW.
dun 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 dun.
Reminds me of Skype.
Well, yeah, they use like a basic like royalty-free sound, but I don't know
Beatboxing
exactly.
puppy. Now
Huh?
my right arm.
Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, but that has to like go on for a while where it goes dun 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 dun.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatbox.
Oh, never mind. No, it is a lot more. Never mind. Should I just like make some default ass music where it's like dun 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 dun? Hold
Boots
on.
and cats and
So
boots
it
and
goes-
cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna do the beatboxing like actually right now. Let's see. So it's gonna go. You know what? Should I just like make it like really bassy for no reason? Just like start making it like a freaking remix thing. So, you know what? we'll do Mamba.
Crazy.
We'll
I
do
was crazy once.
Maramba.
They locked
And
me
we'll
in a room.
do
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
we'll do
And
a
rats make me
Congo.
crazy.
So we'll go doom 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 doom. Hold on. And then do do do. Hold on. So bad. Hold on, wait. It's so bad, dude.
Hey, wait, I play the marimba. Shocked.
It's so bad. Hold on, wait. What if I make it like really?
Holy shit.
It's so bad. Hold on, wait. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... Doom, doom. We're gonna see what this sounds like. Actually, that wasn't bad. Shoot, hold on.
I play the marimba and now the notes are playing in my head.
We've been known how to draw. It's just
Psycho
like
by
do do
Purple
do do
Girl
do
is
do
the song, by
do
the
do. Psycho by Purple Girl is the song, by the way. What, the first few beats of this?
He did ballot. She was asleep at ground zero. What more can I say?
He did ballet. She was asleep at ground zero. What more else could I
That
say?
sounds like a phone ring.
Then it's perfect. It's perfect for the beatboxing puppy song then.
Boot
Cool.
and cats and boots and cats and boots
All
and
right,
cats
let's
and
save
boots and
it.
cats and cats.
Yep, let's do it then.
Hee Hello.
Alright, cool. Now
I know
we...
the song my daughter wants you to play.
Oh, gotcha.
Sounds like a ringtone, lol.
Yes, well, then it's perfect for beatboxing puppy then. Alright. Alright. So we have to go... and then I'll just do a little recording
it's so terrible,
of
I
it.
love it.
Yeah, it's so awful, and it's like perfect for beatboxing puppy. Perfect for the beatboxing puppy. Hold on, okay, let me see
I
if I
just
can
made a
get
new
these
BID.
voices going. Alright. Girl, we've been knowing how to draw. Beatboxing puppy! Huh? There you go. This is gonna be so bad.
Hee.
This is gonna be so terrible. Alright, hold on.
Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee.
Hold
Hee
on.
hee hee.
Alright. Let's see. This is gonna be awful. I can't wait. Alright. I know this is the nature of the
Hee
ship post.
hee.
Okay.
Oh, color smash is loud too, just so you know.
Smash is loud? Oh, you're right. Smash is loud. Ooh, I might have to lower
Don't
that.
spam.
Yeah, please don't. You're right. Smash is loud. I'll have to lower it.
Angie.
Fortunately.
Okie.
It's fine. I'll lower that one. So it's not super loud. Smash.
I'm gonna plug in your tablet and turn off all smoothing.
Okay. I'm gonna plug in your tablet and turn off all smoothing. Alright. Ooh, excuse me.
Beans is loud too.
Is it? I don't think Beans is loud. I don't think it's that loud. Alright. We'll lower that too. Silence Spank Machine.
EA Sports.
EA Sports. It's in the game. I'm getting older, so my voice is getting closer to the old man's voice now. EA Sports. It's in the game.
LMAO.
So the older I get, the more accurate I am to it. Okay, I'll lower it down just a little.
EA Sports, it's in the gay.
EA Sports. It's in the
I
gay.
really want orange juice.
Really want orange juice. Anyway, singing a lot of song references. Alright. Okay, so now we got
EA
this.
Sports, it's in the gay.
Alright, we're gonna... Let's see... Oh, no, it's... Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Go to this. Alright.
I remember that one stream where we messed with the Sega audio and the EA Sports audio.
Cheese.
Yes, I do remember that too. It was really stupid. That was the worst stream that I think I had. It was so bad. Actually, no. That wasn't the worst stream I've had. I've had some pretty boring streams. Alright, hold on. I'll just get rid of
It was funny, lol.
Yeah, it was. Let's see. Oh, I still need to actually grab the beatboxing puppy audio. Whoops. Hold on. I still need to get the the like actual beatboxing puppy part. Hold on, I gotta pause y'all for a second so I can get the audio of the actual beatboxing puppy part.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh? Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
I'm the beatboxing puppy. I know you think it's funny. All the people know they love me. I need some food in my tummy. I'm the beatboxing puppy.
Okay, that's enough audio for that. Alright. Unless I make... There we go. Okay. Still, it's so funny, like, it is very funny with that freaking robot, too. Like, the shitty robot we have as well for this. BRB, gonna make some lemonade. Okay, you do that. We got muzzled. I had to for a second, so we could pull the beatboxing puppy audio. Okay, delete that. Some audio files here. There we go. Hold on. Let's see. How to draw.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
BRB gonna get water from
Beatboxing
desync.
puppy.
Huh?
Here we go. Go. Shoot. And whip. And open this up. Put the volume up a little bit. Can get water from the sink. Alright. No problem. Alright. Now, let's see. We have this shitty audio in the background. Hold on, let me see. Then I have to, like, repeat it a few times. It's gonna be so awful. Wait, it's gonna be so... This is gonna be so bad. Hold on. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Negative 15. Negative 15. Nope, not 15 over.
Hi, I am back from hell.
Well, welcome back from hell. How's it feel being out of hell? How was your adventure? Did you see Omps down there? Or maybe his little freaking demon creatures?
OLP.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we got this.
How to draw.
Beatboxing puppy. Wait, hold on. Did I cut off the audio by
You are in
complete
hell.
accident? Hold on. I think I cut off the audio by complete accident. Hold on. Did I
It's
cut it off?
1:52 a.m. I
Learn how
am
to
high on
draw.
Monster.
Oh no. Hold on, I don't have the... Beatbox. Hold on. Wait. Hey, I recognize I accidentally cut off the audio by accident. Hold on, I'm gonna have to muzzle y'all again.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
There we go. Is that racist to do that voice? It's recognized.
No, not the muzzle /.
I had to, sorry. It's back. We're back. Y'all are back. Okay. Anyway. This is gonna be so terrible. It's gonna be the worst alert I've had, but I don't care. Fine.
Hammer.
Girl, we've been knowing how to...
Damn it, did I still cut it off?
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Puppy. It's so bad, dude. God, it's so awful. I love it. Alright, hold on. And it goes. And we just like speed it up where it's just like really fast for no reason. If we just make it like really high pitched. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Girl, we've been knowing how to draw. Beatboxing puppy. Huh?
Hey color, me and my dad almost crashed into a car. BC they were turning slowly. Me and my dad wanted to the camping. I saw that the person who we almost crashed into made a fucking U-turn. T.
Jesus Christ. Well, stay safe out there. Especially like out in the woods, man. Shoot. Gotta be
Knowing how to
real
draw is
careful.
overrated. I say as I desperately try to improve.
I mean, if you can draw a
How?
stick figure, you can know how to draw. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Huh? See, and I'm gonna make it like really fast for no reason as well. Just to make it like really ridiculous. Hold on. 1.35. See how it sounds like this. Second. I'm gonna make it like super high pitch for no reason. Just to make it like really terrible.
Don't end up like me bad. I drew my PFP. Heh ho to draw.
It sounds like those really shitty ringtones that you get.
I don't know what was point of driving to the camping if they made a U-turn. It made me and my dad mad.
I know what was the
Is it funny
point.
or sad that humans commonly experience anxiety defecating in public bathrooms but are comfortable around moving cars when the two solid lines in the road are not walls at all?
Oh yeah. I mean, human beings shouldn't be
Maybe they'll
moving
use
that
it as my
fast
ringtone.
anyway, but
Bruh, as I have mentioned, it's 1:52 a.m. and I'm high on Monster.
sure. Let's see, hold on. Okay. See how terrible this is? Hold on. So let me just like, you know what, we're gonna make the voice like even deeper. And we're gonna make like the guy's voice like stupidly deep. And I'll make the girl's voice even higher pitch. And I'll make the guy's voice like super low pitch for no reason. Well, let's see here.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
It's so awful.
Wait, I forgot time moved. It's actually 1:57. My bad.
It's so bad, dude. It's so awful. Hold on, wait. Let me, hold on, let's see.
Puppy.
Huh?
Hold on, I need to actually up the volume a little bit here, though. Hold on, sorry.
It's beautiful.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Well, I might need to make it a little faster, though. I'm gonna see how fast it can go without sounding like fucking ridiculous. Without like sounding like he's
have
just
my
talking
lemonade
over
here.
himself. Hold on, let's see. Oh, see, that actually doesn't even sound bad. Well, so let's try this. It doesn't even sound that bad. No, if I make it like a really high pitched. It just sounds like the minions are singing it. If I make it like 12, line.
Huh?
Now it just sounds like the chipmunk. Hold on, what if I make demons sing it? Let's see. Hold on. There we go, that's
Alvin
pretty
and the
awful.
Chipmunks.
Yeah, it just sounded like Alvin and
One
Chipmunk.
time I went to get water and I fell down the stairs and then I wasn't tired so I cried and then I choked on my water.
One time I went down to you know what if I make it sound like a 13-year-old? There we go. This'll make it sound good. This'll make it sound awful. One time I went to get water and I fell down the stairs and then I wasn't tired so I cried and then... Jesus Christ. That sounds awful. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Beatboxing puppies.
Nah, I can't make it sound that awful.
Puppies.
It is... putting it up just a little bit does make it really annoying, though. And that kind of works. Alright, so let's listen to full audio one more time
Theme
before...
song.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Okay, alright, we'll use that. Why not?
Hee hee hee, my sleep paralysis demon is back.
Why?
Say hi, Gerald.
Why'd you invite,
LMAO.
the sleep paralysis demon back? Okay. Yeah, that makes it, that's probably as annoying as we're gonna get, unfortunately.
Help a message for using channel block terms. Allow will post it to chat.
Oh boy.
My sleep paralysis demon is named Fred 3.
Gotcha. Oh, oops, I have to
When the
upload
sleep
it first.
paralysis learns closed captions exist but an ellipsis is not an option.
Let's see. Alright, let's upload
I
it.
didn't, he just lives here.
He just lives here? I see. I see. I mean, he fits...
IMA, go to a
he
shop.
fits in with phones. So, I mean, shoot, you know.
Let's see if I can find mha or furry stuff. My daughter wants you to play the song before she leaves to go home with Daniel. Who
Oh,
wants
no.
cheese?
Okay, I'll play the song.
I'm definitely blank, I
we've
don't
been
know
knowing it.
WTF is going on.
I've been making... we're having to replace some of the sounds with non,
Cheese.
I love cheese.
Okay, hold on. Was that too loud as well, or was that fine? 'Cause I forgot conch cheese is like a jump scare one that I have. Hopefully that one isn't too loud. I love cheese. Yeah. I hope that did not give her a seizure. Sorry, now I'm like very worried about my sound alerts now. So I'm trying to make sure that Alexia doesn't get like a seizure from my
Reply.
stream. It takes a minute before it catches up though.
Here Samuel gives Samuel cheese.
Cheese. That one's kind of iconic though, but if I have to lower it, I'll lower it.
Did I do a murder?
God, I hope not. It didn't seem super loud in my ears, but then again, I don't know. How low is it on y'all's end? That was
Are you
kind of
okay,
lower.
Alexia?
Yeah, now I'm actually kind of worried. 'Cause I forgot about that one. I don't know if that one's too much, though.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool,
I
cool,
was
cool.
making an animation for a song and then I realized that I had to delete the last 84 ducking frames and I gave up on life at that moment. Alexia, are you okay? Okay, she good.
Are you okay? Are
Yay,
you
3.
okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Time for the gift of
Are you
sacred
okay?
cheese.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Sorry. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? You okay, Annie? Sorry. Sorry, just had to go Michael Jackson there for a second. But without the pedophilia, of course. Anyway.
It's fine, I'm good. I
Cool.
did no murder today.
Cool. Congrats. We can give you a gold star for saying I did no murder today.
Good.
Just can you imagine that being like a freaking...
Dead. It's MJ. We all care about Alexia here.
Yeah. Definitely. Let's see. I wanted to make this into an MP3, but it doesn't want to MP3 it. Why does it not want to MP3 it? Let's try this one. Let's try to see if this works, maybe. Are you okay? Okay, Annie. Are you okay? Oh, excuse me.
I comet cannibalism by eating chicken.
Hannibal
I
is...
accidentally sent a Michael Jackson horror paragraph to my friend's sister.
Accidentally? How do you accidentally do that? Okay,
My
what?
hands are slightly shaky though. 180-01817.
Oh, from the sound?
They blocked me for a solid month after that.
Okay.
Are you okay, Alexia?
Okay, it's not uploading for some odd reason.
I don't know, my hands are shaking slight though.
Ooh, no. That's not good.
I don't know how, I just didn't check the contact.
That pussy tastes nice. Cool. That was not appropriate during that time. Sorry, y'all.
Drink some water and lay down, Alexia. Oh, shaking hands is normal. I hope she's ALR still.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh wow, me cat is here. Say hi to my cat. His name is Mr.C. I
Hello,
started
Mr.
joking,
C.
LOL, bad timing.
How you doing?
Is it true Michael Jackson composed the popular instrumental Carnival Nights? I learned of that after its appearance in the Cave Story mod Rave Story. No, like shaky shaky.
You might want to grab the nurse then.
Still.
That's kind of important.
Oh.
That might be a nurse grab moment, because they might be able to tell you what's happening, or what, like
Ow, he
what
just
they
hit MD.
gave you.
Me.
Ow. Yeah, it sounds about typical cat behavior. They love you and then they try to like chomp on you. Let's see.
Call 911. That's a seizure sign.
Oh shit. Is it?
I don't know what to say. I like peanut butter and I'm sorry to those with peanut allergy.
Okay, well, someone here apparently knows that that's a sign that you're gonna have a seizure. You might want to call 911 then really fast.
Why doesn't the attack work? Okay, give me a sec. I am like get my call button. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, she's already at the hospital, right?
Yeah, my friend has the... Wait, 911? Them.
Friend has them. Okay, I see.
Oh no, Alexia.
Yeah. I mean, she's specifically she's still at the hospital right now, so it's like... So it's...
She's having a seizure? Oh no no no.
Yeah.
Oh USA.
She's at the hospital right now, so she has nurses she'll have a nurse that'll monitor her later, so she's okay right now, but that's the thing
she's at the hospital.
Yeah. So that sucks. That's the part that's gonna suck. That's the part that's unfortunate. But oh god. No. Yeah. I am, one thing I'm a little worried about is, as she said, it's mostly sound that gives her seizures.
So she's okay?
Yeah, well, I mean, the nurses know what to do with people that have seizures, so the nurses will know what to do with stuff like that, so, yeah, they'll know what to do with stuff like that normally, so, they're medical professionals. They've been doing this for so long that they've seen this many times.
I hope she gets better soon.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Daniel. Okay, good.
Hi, how you doing, Daniel? How are you doing? How was...
Call her, do I buy Robux or bits? Is she okay? Well, they also have anti-seizure medication, so I hope that works really well for her.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Honestly, I'm just glad to hear she's alive, honestly, after something that tragic. Sorry, I'm like trying to get beatboxing puppy to work. It's not really doing its fondest
No,
right
Samuel
now.
was right, so she will be a few minutes before she comes back.
Samuel was right. That's right, so she will be a few minutes before she comes back. Oh, the nurse? Or what? Oh, yeah. 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 Like I said, the nurses, you know, they're medical professionals. They've seen this hundreds of thousands of times, so
Sad face.
they've seen this hundreds of thousands of times, so they know exactly what to do. She's in the right care. So,
Sadly, my
you know.
friend has them a lot, so I know a few signs.
Yeah. Good job, Samuel, honestly. Good job on calling that early. Straight up. Yeah. Fantastic job on that, honestly.
Oh well.
She'll be okay. It just, you know, it happens. Seizures. A lot of people have seizures, so, you know.
Okay. Yes, I'm still here, BTW.
By the way, okay.
Knowing this as a
I got you,
15-year-old
Deca.
seems like I shouldn't have to know.
Knowing this as a 15-year-old seems like I shouldn't have to know. Well, I mean, here's the thing is, people learn a lot of things when they are young, right? Like, I mean, it's good to know the signs, especially when you're young, you know. Yes, it's tragic, but at the same time, you know, a lot of people have a lot of medical problems that tend to happen in this modern world. And it's always good to be a little knowledgeable about what is there and what isn't, right? And to give people knowledge on some things
It's good to
so
know
they
though.
so they don't freak out, right? Because the thing is rather than being someone freaking out about something that you don't already know, or that you don't know and don't know the signs of, or not entirely sure, and, you know, rather than, you know, it's good to just have knowledge on something like that, right? Is it
So you can
tragic?
warn someone.
Yeah, is it tragic? Sure, but at
I'm
the
scared my
same
mom
time,
is shaking and I don't like it.
shit, who has the iPad right now? Hey kiddo, you may want to hand the iPad back to your father, kiddo. I am, yeah.
I know, but like when I mentioned that, everyone started freaking out and I felt bad for scaring PPL.
Well, no,
Sorry, our
it's...
daughter typed that.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I told her to hand back the iPad to you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a TV14 stream. Sorry. I'm like, I'd rather not have small children on my stream. Sorry. Just not currently. For how much I curse, probably not a good idea. Maybe in the future, but at the
What
moment...
did I tune into?
Hi, Skull. How you doing? Beatboxing Puppy, that's what you tuned into. Trying to get the MP3 to work, though, but it's not doing very good. Hold on. What if I put it in...
I don't know, Skull.
Hold on. Yeah, it's not uploading Beatboxing Puppy, which is weird.
Apparently I helped someone that was having a seizure and told them to call 91A. Yeah, she's 11 years old, so I looked at her like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I know, she grabbed your...
Oh yay, I love
I know.
beatboxing puppy.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I mean, kids will be kids on occasion. It just happens sometimes. Thank goodness. Yeah.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Congrats, Angie. You have now said boots and cats. I'm still not gonna beatbox. Okay, what is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna do tests. I'm gonna do this as a test real quick. Just to see if it works.
Alex stopped shaking, so give her like 5 more minutes to rest and she can have it back.
Alex stopped shaking, so give her 5 more minutes. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, shoot, she needs her health taken care of first. So.
That's good, I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Phew.
Yeah, this is kind of the thing, though. This is what I'm saying as well. This is kind of the reason why I'm, like, a little worried. Because my stream isn't very seizure-friendly, but you said it was sound-wise. So I'm like, at least sound-wise, I could try to at least adapt it to being seizure-friendly. But the visuals, I literally can't help with that. The visuals are just too flashy. I move between a lot of shit super often, so... You know, unfortunately, my stream is not very seizure friendly, unfortunately. But with the sounds, I can definitely fix that for sure. So. Okay, hold on. Gonna test this file.
Yeah, her bat turned her volume all the way up as the thing jumped scared.
Her bad turned...
Bar not bad.
Oh, really? Whoa.
Hi, laughing face.
Her bar turned up the video. Oh my god. Wait.
Derp.
Her bar... What do you mean her bar turned up the volume all the way? What?
Someone rees the Mars house and make fanart cuz I don't know how the PPL are supposed to look. Deku hero.
Mars house? Which Mars house? Jeez, man, shoot. What bar exactly?
Sometimes my volume randomly turns all the way up. The bar on the bed? What doin'? It's a book.
What's a book?
I don't know, derp. The bar on the bed, so she stays in the bed and the iPad tilted hitting it and it turned all the way up as the jump scared happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Yikes. Shoot. So it had to be the conch cheese then, probably.
The Mars house.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I realize we gotta be careful the videos to send now too. Is a book.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, too, the cheese was pretty low. Even at my volume, it was kind of low.
3.
So I don't know why that would trigger something like that. Is it like fast sounds, too?
It's loud for us.
It's loud for you. It's at normal volume for me. I don't know why it's loud for you guys. That's wild. Here, I'll lower it just a little bit more then.
Cheese? Jet Baby is a fictional character. She is a baby that flies around with jet boots, rescuing her teddy bear from a fearsome one-eyed monster. Eek. 3.
Sounds cute? Question mark? Sounds adorable. Okay, I lowered conch cheese a bit more. Just kind of surprised cheese does something. Surprised conch cheese does anything. Hold on. I'm just surprised Conch Cheese does anything.
Hoy. Hi Dot, I'm back. I'm so glad Alexia is okay. I'm glad I could help. Gives derp cheese.
Yeah, okay. So... Oh, man. Okay.
Hi, laughing face.
Yikes.
Yay cheese nom nom.
Shoot. I don't want to be responsible for something like that, because that's like,
LOL.
that's really, really bad. That's really, really bad. Like, that's the problem is, because even adjusting my sound effects still triggered it. And that's kind of the problem. And you guys said it was a lot louder for you, so that sucks. Yeah. I don't know if I really have anything I can do about that, honestly. I really, really want
It's
to...
not your fault my grip slipped.
Yeah, I know, but I feel guilty.
Ooh.
I feel guilty because that shit happened either way. So, I don't know. Oh, hey, bae. I don't want to... I don't know, man. I don't want to, I don't like hurting people, that's the problem. I really don't. That's the thing is, I don't like doing that kind of shit to people, you know. Unless it's my enemies, but very different. You know. It's just... I don't know. I just feel bad. I just don't want to do that to another person. Okay, let's try test real quick.
Hi WB, so glad you're okay.
I don't know.
So is beatboxing puppy still happening?
Yes, I'm still trying to do beatboxing puppy, but I'm trying to see if it
OML
works
Alexia,
first.
I hope you get better as soon as possible.
Let's see.
Well, I got my meds and stuff, so I'm okay now. I promise maybe we should look at my art to calm down or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still trying to like work beatboxing puppy right now. I'm sorry.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Okay, well, there we go. It's so long. Okay, this is a lot longer. Okay, that's a really long. I'm gonna, even with it, like, well, I'm gonna turn the channel points up a little bit on this one. Hold on. Let me put it up by, like, put it up by 400.
Beatboxing puppy.
Yes, Beatboxing Puppy is here now, but I have to change the name of it
I
now.
suddenly stumbled into this live stream out of nowhere due to the glories of the YT algorithm, so hello.
Hi, how you doing, Carmamel? How you doing, Carmamel? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you.
UH.
The glories of the YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm's glorious. I don't know about that one.
BRB grabbing more color pencils for fan art. I drawing for URN3.
I gotcha. Ooh, colored pencils. That's adorable. Also, I'm sorry. I'm trying to change it from Tess.
UH.
I'm trying to change the name of it to change it to what do I call it? I'm trying to change it to a different name, so it's not just named Test this entire time. But I'm not sure how to edit it. Hold on. How do I edit this?
You can just call me Kip. I'm doing alright though. Been a long day, week, month, life, but I'm alright.
Been a long week. Doing alright though. Been a long day, week, month, life. That's fair enough. That's just pretty much everyone right now. Join the
Fun fact, I drew my PFP on sketchbook. Yeah.
Join the all the broke people here. We're all a bunch of customer service working people. We all work minimum wage jobs. We get exactly where you're coming from. Believe me,
Beatboxing puppy is what you should name it.
I know I'm gonna name it Beatboxing Puppy. I'm just like trying to. Like I have to delete the original, and then replace it with a new one. All right, you have a good night, Samuel. Appreciate you hopping on by. Okay. Now,
I'm a disabled stay-at-home artist, so yeah, I get you there, XD.
disabled
cool.
stay-at-home artist.
My bones hurt
Oh,
from drawing a
jeez.
demon lady from a Pop
I-
OC challenge thingy 3.
I'm a disabled,
Okay.
I'm a disabled, how do you say it? Just a disabled artist in period, that works in customer service. Unfortunately, because I don't make art full-time anymore. Because, fortunately, you know, we'll not get into that. I'll go on a huge rant if I continue with, like, what happened. So, you know, I've worked in customer service for 10 years, but, you know, I worked as a graphic designer for, like, one of those 10, and, yeah. A lot of shit has happened where my degree is basically useless. Short version. So, bones hurt from drawing a demon lady from a pause OC challenge thingy. Ooh, that's cool. We could see the demon lady pretty soon. Let's see. Good day. Oh wait, hold on. Somebody.
Go look at my art since you missed the one stream where he showed.
Good day. This is I, the big Spiral fan. Hi, Drew Belly. Hold on. Let's break it up. Drew Bell. Sorry, Drew Belucios. Hi, how you doing, Drew Belucios?
Alone on Twitch now?
Color is alone on Twitch now? I'm not alone on Twitch, are you? Let's see. Drew Belucios. Drew Belucios. Okay.
MI.
How you doing, Drew Belucios? How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general? Hope it went well for you. And honestly, yes, I too love Spyro. Unfortunately, due to the emulator, due to the totally real console, sorry, the quote-unquote totally real console, thing being demolished by, you know, being obliterated by my country, unfortunately, I can't play the retro version of Spyro now, so I'm gonna... So I'm going to have... So, in the future, I'm going to play, I'm gonna play all the... I'm just gonna play the Reignited trilogy, unfortunately. My original plan was to get the definitely real retro console version of it and mod it.
Just noticed the Lil BD sticker on your forehead. Beautiful W.
Oh yeah. What bad dragon sticker? What are you talking about? There's something on my forehead? I don't see anything on my forehead. If you're talking about the little guys on top of my head, yeah, I mean, these are Bones's children. Oh wait, I'm missing one of my guys. Hold on, wait. Where did the other guy go? I had another...
Cool name.
I had another little dude next to me. Where'd he go? Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I have Bones's children, so they'll suffice.
Nom. Oh no, I must have seen wrong. 3.
O-W.
Oh, thank you for uwu pouncing.
On you.
Thank you for uwu pouncing. You are
Sure,
now...
I'll subscribe.
You
I
are...
heard something about a Discord?
Yeah, I'm on, what do you call it? We have a Discord as well. There's a specific category that's called Color Draw Disc, and you submit your OC there.
Switch into
So...
Twitch. I'm doing good busy day at Polytech. My username makes no sense, so I don't worry about how anyone pronounces it, lol. Damn, shame you can't play the classic Spyro games.
Yeah, unfortunately. I want to... Well, so here's the thing is I wasn't going to just do a regular version of it. I was going to install a bunch of mods, and then I was going to play like a ridiculously modded version of it, like without knowing any of the mods. So I was just going to do a bunch of random mods, and like it was going to be... And I was gonna put some sound effects in there that was like I was gonna make some like
Oh, there
sound.
is a dragon on your forehead under the child's.
There's a dragon on my forehead under the children. What dragon? There's no dragon under my forehead. You mean Spyro the Dragon? Spyro the Dragon is in all of us. Anyway,
Can we call you J-Roo?
through. What's up, Greg? No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I had to make a Drew reference. Oh wait, that's Drew Gooden. That's Danny Gonzalez, not Drew Gooden. Oh my god. Sorry, what's up, guy? Anyway, hey guy. Sorry, that's his thing.
Wah.
Whoopsie daisy. No, not an ad.
Ad over.
Sweet. Alright,
Sure, Ash works too. Smiley face.
okay. Party,
Okie.
meme.
Chomp.
Alright, cool. Now it's just simply labeled beatboxing. So now...
Hey guy, welcome to the only internet guy, and today, I'm going to be backflipping into the sun. Color just said oh oopsie baby.
Oopsie baby? I didn't say oopsie baby, I said oopsie daisy.
My daughter has left, now I'm here alone with nurses.
Oh no. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but, you know. You know,
I don't like having a ducking uterus, why can't I have been born as the gender I am?
why couldn't you have been born the gender that you are? Good question.
Why
Honestly.
am I drowsy? Oh my gosh, it's 2 AM NVM. Beatboxing doggo.
Well, the better answer is not necessarily, like, why couldn't you be born with the gender that you were born with? The actual answer is why the fuck we have, idiots that, you know, why the hell we have idiots that
My uterus
Give
tells
it-
me to see.
that gives a shit about, you know, that gives a shit about, like, or that, you know, for some odd reason spends time,
I
like,
don't think I can find a link to the Discord,
About-
sadly.
well, I can post
She wanted
it.
that song
Hold on.
and to see my art, but I told her maybe I'll show the stream to her later.
I want that song and see my art. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I know, I'm just doing a lot of things. I apologize. Sorry, I'm just doing a lot right now. I apologize. I'm like bouncing from thing to thing right now. Okay, here, I'll generate the link. The main reason why I send the link...
Link.
Zelda. Anyway, the
My
main...
motto for life has just been you do you, I'll do me, and we won't do each other, probably. Guts berserk the golden age, but Griffith is breakdancing Guts for his independence.
Well, here...
Griffith is windmilling all over him, but Guts has a gun up his arm.
Well, here's the problem, man. It's like, who cares, right? Like, that's the irony. It's like, okay, the best question I always have to answer with this is like, are you... It's like, the one thing I always have to ask people themselves, I'm like, are you that person? Do you have that ability? Like, you know, it's the same thing, like, if I ask people, like, you don't ask a dude about women problems, right? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a woman, so why would I know what it's like being a woman, right? It's the same thing with trans people, right? It's like, I'm not trans, so it's like, you ask that person, right? It's like, hey, are you trans? If they say no, then what do you know about being trans, right? That you shouldn't be the person to decide what trans people get to have, right? Trans people should choose what trans people have. It's the same thing with gay guys, right? Like, I'm a gay man, right? And it's like, gay people are the people that should be deciding what my fate is, right? Not like just straight old men that are from frickin' 1950, right? I stopped drawing. I'm just gonna lie in bed painfully until I fall asleep. Alright, hopefully you get better, Mothy, honestly. I hope you get better, honestly. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can show it here later in the stream, and I can show her tomorrow. That works too. Yeah, sure. Of course. I'm gay. Yeah, me too. I think a lot of us are the LGBTQ plus community here, man. That's the best part about it, precisely. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. It's just like, that's the thing is, if you aren't that person, or you don't have that kind of thing, then if you are not that minority, then do not pretend like you are...
What's your favorite Spyro game? I like Ripto's Rage
I'm
/
lesbian.
Gateway to Glimmer in the Legend of Spyro, Dawn of the Dragon.
What is your...
Only on co-op. The random 3 a.m. uterus cramps are hitting me.
When did Spyro the Dragon... When did... Wait, hold on. When did... What's your favorite Spyro game? I like Ripto's Rage... Oh, Gateway to Glimmer. Wait, hold on. When did...
Just ignore my beautiful book wreck?
When did, hold on. When did Spyro have a co-op mode? I don't remember Spyro having co-op mode. Hold on, I'm gonna switch it to every third message, so, like, it doesn't go chaotic with the text-to-speech. There's a lot of people talking again. When did Spyro have co-op mode? Anyway, okay, I'm gonna finish what I was saying before, while we're doing that. How do you say it? So, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's one of those things where, oh, I forgot to change it out to beatboxing instead of beatboxing, and I accidentally changed it to test. Hold on. I need to get rid of test real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. That's just my...
Dawn of the Dragon is the only two-player Spyro game to my knowledge.
Dawn of the Dragon? Yeah, I just don't remember it being co-op. Is it like Little Brother mode, where, like, someone controls Sparks or something? Hold on. What is co-op mode? I don't remember co-op mode. Hold on. Spyro...
Nom 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 3.
Co-op mode. Hold on, we're gonna look at co-op mode real fast, because I don't know what co-op mode is. Oop, that's my Discord. Here we go.
Someone read it PLSSSS.
Read what? What am I reading? Let's see. Bad, no derp, come. Heart is breaking for what? What happened? My book recording? What about it? Dawn of the Dragon's the only two-player Spyro game. Okay. Multiplayer mod, that's Hero's Tale. Reignited Trilogy. Co-op Let's Play. What the hell? What? Oh my god, it does! Hold on. What
ERM.
the fuck? There's a co-op mode in Reignited? Hold on, wait. I could play this with Bullet if this is the case. Hold on. There's no way, right? Hold on. What is co-op mode? Hold on. Derp, no more cheese. Yes.
Alexia
Yo hablo español. Anyway. Yo hablo español. Anyway, wait, what?
O-W-O.
Thank you for Uwu pouncing. I just don't understand. What is the co-op mode? Hold on. Okay, it doesn't say what co-op mode is. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Let's see. Spyro. Okay, hold on. Spyro co-op mode reignited trilogy. Does someone just control Sparks? Is that why? Also, hi, Lavender Dragon. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you.
How did we get in this rabbit hole?
What do I call it? And then we, what do I call it? What was I saying? Oh, yeah.
Cheese curds.
Yeah, you are now part of the, thank you for pouncing. You are now part of the Cloud Empire. Congrats. You will now be stuck in the Cloud Empire forever and serve serve your Cloud Empire constituents. Congrats. You now have to pick a job. No, this is
Hey, who put my bones in this body?
skin swapping. Okay, wait, no, this is a mod. Huh? Okay, no, this is definitely a mod. So... Okay, no, this is definitely a mod. So I don't think you can. It doesn't have a reignite trail. It doesn't have a co-op mode. Fine, gives derp, cheese curds, and cheese. Samuel the same. It's a generous remake of classic PS1 trilogy in a great way to blah 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 blah. So the answer is no. You know what? Hold on, I'm feeling lazy
Hi,
today.
Alexia.
One sec. Let's see. I like Legend of
Oh, here's my
Spyro,
kingdom
Dawn
on
of
our
the
left
Dragon on co-op because the player 2 AI CPU is really bad. What the hell? I don't remember it having co-op. That's the weird thing. It's saying that it didn't have co-op, but like, hold on. I'm gonna see. Like, I'm
You're welcome
feeling.
and I love y'all too.
Hold on. Hold on. No, we're about to ask. Does Spyro have Spyro have co-op mode? Let's find out, shall we? Let's see here. The original Legend of Spyro trilogy, including Dawn of the Dragon, features a co-op mode.
Reboot trilogy, not the remake or original.
Dawn of the Dragon is from the reboot trilogy. Yeah, but there's Year of the Dragon, which is... There's Year of the Dragon, so... Oh, Legend of Spyro trilogy. Oh, okay. Okay. Not the Reignited trilogy. The Legend of Spyro trilogy. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so...
Please.
Here's the funny thing. So here's what I was planning on. Oh, hi, how you doing, War Jackal? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Samuel, stop spamming, or I'm gonna mute you.
Please.
I'm gonna time you out.
Please.
Alright, that's one. I'm gonna count. I'll count three. I'll count down three, like, frickin' words. Okay. Alright. Thank you for not spamming anymore. Don't kill me, but I gave their Samuel cheese. Okay. Also, how you doing, War Jackal? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Yes. So, a lot of people... So, for anybody that's new here, yes, I do plan... So, here's the thing is, I'm going to play all of the Spyro games. Even the bad ones. Even the really awful, terrible bad ones. I'm going to play all of them. Well, actually, no, I can't. Never mind. No, I can't anymore. I forgot about that because the emulator's gone. Wait, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna actually make sure that I'm correct on that. Hold on. One sec. I'm gonna make...
Ow,
Oh.
ow.
I'm gonna make a... Owa. Anyway, I'm gonna see if it's back, though. Let me see. Hold on. No, it is
Pardon
back.
me?
No, never mind. They brought it back. We're good. We're good. They brought it back. We're good. We're good.
Same twin.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yep. Okay, perfect.
She's nom 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 nom.
Okay. We're good. Okay, yes, we're good. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure. Yep. We have all of them. Okay.
Hold
Ooh.
on, I have to take a call while I have a snack. Spreads Gorgonzola across your Motorola.
Wait a second. Wait just a moment. We do have... Okay, hold on just a second. We do have all of the definitely real console games and from a real console, and I've got all of them right here.
Gives Deku
Ooh.
snacks and cookies.
Okay, never mind. I found them. They're still here. Huh. Okay. Never mind.
Okie no more cheese dat too much.
You know what? Maybe we can play the retro version and install a bunch of mods on it. You know what? Yeah, maybe we can. So anyway, for anyone that's, yeah.
Do you have cameras on me?
Anyway, for everyone that, so yeah, for anyone that is new, I plan on playing all of the, what do I call it? I plan on playing all of the Spyro games, even the bad ones. Like, every single one, I'm gonna play all of them, including the bad one. So, just fair warning. Like, so I'll be starting with the original trilogy, and then I'll move in order of each game that was released in that order. I hear the Legend of Spyro games are actually pretty good, so I do want to get to those, honestly, because that's like near the end of Spyro, you know, before the Reignited trilogy. But yeah, so I definitely want to play all of them. Not right now, I'm not gonna play them right now, but I do recognize I can install a bunch of mods, and I can, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna install a bunch of mods for the first three, because I played the first three, but then I'll play each one after that. I might, so I do know that Enter the Dragonfly sucks. So it's like, I do know Enter the Dragon, like, I don't, for all the ones that suck, I am gonna see if there's mods for them, so at least it'll be a little bit more entertaining, because like my suffering probably is not gonna be the best for the bad games, but you know, there is a few good Spyro games too. Even the DS games, Spyro Orange, yes, even Spyro Orange. I'm going to install mods for those games though, so I can continue like at least having not as much of like a sheesh. Last Spyro game I remember was on GameCube. Yeah, so Spyro has like 20 games, right? And realistically, like, it would actually not take me that long to beat all of them, apparently. So, but yes, I would be, what the hell? Wait, there's a Japanese version of Spyro? Wait, I don't remember this one. Oh no, it's a Game Boy ROM too. Oh god. Oh no, there's an additional game I didn't recognize. Oh, and it has an English translated version. Oh god damn it. Oh no. That's an additional one. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, those like 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Minus the 3, because 3 of them are duplicates. So yeah, 34. Alright, you have a good night, Derp. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, even though there's 34 games, we actually did the math, and I'm getting tired, but I want to stay for the song and art show of my stuff so I can show my daughter. Okay. I gotcha, Alexia. We'll look at it. Sorry. So yeah, there's 34 different games, but we did the math, and weirdly enough, it's odd because like the first 3 games will take me a little while, but not actually as long as people think. And then the next few games will take me only like a few, like will only take me like maybe an hour or 2 apparently. And I'll be able to get like through 2 or 3 of them at a time. And then we'll like, and then all of the then Legend of Spyro games will take me freaking something like crazy, like a crazy amount of time. But, you know, Hero's Tale and all the Legend of Spyro games are going to take me a long freaking time. But I hear they're really good. Just not for the same reasons that the original is, right? You know, Egret Eyes. Hi, Umbrella Rat. Okay. Alright. Let's look at your art real quick. And then we'll move on. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa. We hit 1.9 thousand. Oh my god, guys. 1900 subscribers. Hold on here. You know what? Let me make sure let me just make sure I do the freaking ridiculous bullshit YouTuber thing. Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. We're gonna freaking hold on. It's the name of it. Victory music from Final Fantasy.
How my cousin just went from a furry hater to a I don't hate furries anymore kinda guy.
Not really. Furries are kind of jerks now, so I don't know, man. I don't like furries anymore. Ironic, huh? Not necessarily. That's not entirely true. I just don't like some furries. Like the community itself is getting pretty toxic now. So honestly, by this point, like, it's because all the freaking jerks jumped in, all the straight jerks jumped in. That's why. Just realized I'm not subbed, gotta help support my fellow fur tubers. Sure, man. If you want to, by this point. I would recommend not really doing it if you don't come here often, just because I don't want to force people to do it. So, I accidentally typed in furry instead of Final Fantasy. I typed in Final Furcy. Hold on. Almost typed in Final Furcy for a second.
A lot of furries hate furries, and the community has grown so big that it's like its own little society, and of course there's no way no shit that comes with that.
Well, there's also a divide happening, that's happening in the fandom where it's like, where there's now people that are just very privileged that are in the fandom now. Just kind of like how the gaming, you know how the gaming fandom was like that for a while, right? Like, I mean, it's just kind of like, and it was fine to have privileged people, but they weren't like douches. Now, like, it's kind of like how gaming was, where now the gaming fandom has like people that are the normal people, but then there's also the rich jerks that just do not understand jack diddly squat and like clearly are not a part of like the actual gamer society, right? They don't represent the actual gamers, right? It's the same thing with the furry fandom right now, right? It's the same thing with the furry fandom now. Now it's the privileged that are there, and then there's now everyone else. That's the difference is, but right now the divide is still happening where people are like getting angry at each other because there's this huge divide between the privileged and not privileged. So, and at the moment, that's kind of the reason why a lot of the furries have went into more of like the pup community, because the pup community hasn't hit that yet, right? They haven't gotten all the privileged people that are there yet. Ironic, because they own a bunch of kink gear, but it's true. I don't think
Does the furry fandom even know what the furry texture is?
Furry texture is? What do you mean? I don't even think I know what the furry texture is. Here's the problem. The fandom was known for being, like, more accepting and opening to everything, but the problem is the more it got businessy, and the more, like...
The pup community is kinda getting these, sadly.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I've had very positive experiences with the pup community, but I will say... yeah, the one thing I will say is I will say just the LGBTQ plus community in general are just acting a little degenerate, like... I think just the community itself in general...
I wasn't able to get a cold towel for my head because someone took it out of the freezer at some point, see?
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Derp. I hope... Oh, shoot. You should probably, like, try to sit in a dark room. So cup your eyes for a sec. And, and just hold it there. And therefore your eyes won't be burning as much, like, a little later. It'll take a while, but you'll get there. More people, more diversity... more negative stuff. It's kind of, and it's what it is kind of thing at this point. I'm too old for this shit, kind of mentally. Yeah, no, seriously. Dude, I've said this so often that I'm like, dude, I'm too old for this fucking drama by this point, man. I am too old for this stupid shit. And, like, I've said that so many times, man, because, like, here's the thing is, at the very least, I thought, like, at the very least, at the time, I was like, I I definitely I definitely got involved in some stupid drama with a bunch of people. And the weirdest thing is, like, I didn't, like, the problem is, like, I should have recognized that it was just drama bullshit and not actually people that were trying to make, like, real differences and
23
trying to get
going on
people
80,
to
it feels
change
like
stuff.
I use a wheelchair. I don't have time to be dealing with annoying folks XD.
Yeah, I get it, man. I'm only in my mid-20s, but I feel old as shit. There's the Zennial versus the Zoomer generate. Like, here's the thing is, there's this weird micro generation now that they call Zennials, right? Like, Zennials are the people that can't necessarily relate to millennials, but definitely cannot relate to Zoomers either. So then what happens is they end up being this, like, weird micro generation that just kind of is only really catering to themselves. Color Infamous sent you Smith and fan art. Something in fan art. Okay, I'll look at it. I'm sorry. Is Alexia still here, or did I just like talk myself into ADHD moment?
Millennials, also known as honorary members of the Black Eyed Peas.
Also known as Zillennials, also known as honorary members of the Black Eyed Peas.
Certified ADHD moment.
Yes, there we go. Finally, someone used it at the right time. That is true. It is a certified ADHD moment. What the freaking heck?
LOL.
What in the world? Why do I have such a weird surge? Oh shit, one of my videos is popping off again. 95.4% view duration? What in the world? Excuse me? Huh? I thought I hit the market cap on that. Sorry. I'm looking at something that's...
I feel yad on that skull.
Alright, I need to stop freaking sucking my own cock for a second. Alright. Oh my god. Huh. Hold on. Nice. I like it. It's pretty sweet. I like it. I do kind of recognize you used a template that you used for my guy as well. That's well, at least we have normal OC and then we have sexy color for some odd reason. Yeah, because I noticed that I recognized you made a template for these designs, which is kind of smart. I just recognized I have a man bun. That's pretty sweet. Well, I think they made their own template, but they just kind of swap out the details pretty much. Like they made the base, they drew the base on their own, but they just use it for OCs. Which one? This one right here. That's what I'm saying. I'm assuming you drew this base, or you drew the base of this, and then you used it. Got your art? What are you talking about? For what? Well, no. So, you know when you make templates for your OC? Like when you make...
I enjoy helping others get some traction. I'm not popular, but I know a decent amount of peeps.
I'm not popular, but I know a decent amount of peeps. Well, I'm also not the one that's like... I'm not one that's trying to become like a freaking YouTuber, man. I'm not trying to be this big content creator. I'm like, I've worked... Like I said, I've been there, done that. Like, that's the thing is, I was there, like, when people were getting extremely popular, right? Like, I was there when people were getting extremely popular. I've been doing this since I've been 8, man. Like, since 2008, I've been here since then. I just haven't done it myself because I didn't really want to, but by this point, I just started, like, doing it because I felt like I was like, okay, maybe I should start actually trying to make my own channel and see how it goes, because, like, by this point, there's just so many things I've just wanted to say and talk about for so long that, like, I just, like, you know, that I just said, screw it, I'm just gonna make my own channel by this point, right? Like, I have a lot of, like, small little shit posts.
Of the good OL days of Sparkle Dogs and the whole pile of RAR XD waffles and Warrior Cats junk?
Well, I've been around since Machinima. That's the thing is, I've been around since the Machinima days. I remember doing editing for them and a bunch of like small YouTubers well, they were small at the time or big YouTubers later, right? I did a bunch of things for a ton of YouTubers at the time. I mean, I worked in freaking the porn industry for a while, man. I mean, I've been a legit graphic designer in a lot of things. A lot of memes and shitposts were because of me. That's the irony, but people don't recognize that because I'm not the guy that was the face of them, nor do I ever want to be. That's kind of just a lot of issues, right? I'm pretty sure at one point I did end up talking to like Ego Raptor, but obviously he doesn't remember me.
Those were the good days. I feel like it ended up going downhill around 2012-ish.
Well, yeah, because that was the Adpocalypse era. I completely agree with you. It's just everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, no, everything changed. Everybody had to do gameplay videos, and then the gameplay videos ended up turning into something else, and now we're like at this weird era where it's just now corporate algorithm slop.
People's signatures?
Yeah. Lexi, are you erasing people's signatures? What are you talking about? Color's one of the good furries, and the good furries just are there. Wait, Machinima, the one who made Gmod videos? No, Machinima, not Machinima. Machinima. Like the guys that were like involved with like Red versus Blue, and I mean Rooster Teeth also did Red versus Blue, but like all the shitty Minecraft parodies and like Tobuscus, some Tobuscus things, and bad timing, but I made you fan art. Okay, yeah, I'll look at it. Everyone does it for money now and cheaps out by using AI. Agreed, yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, that's why I put no AI in like little brackets, because like by this point, like it's just, there's a whole thing happening where there's like the creatives versus algorithmic creators divide happening right now. That's like, Red versus Blue TF2 reference. No, I meant the Halo reference. But yeah, I mean, I did a few things for Cool Dude. If you guys remember Miss Breezy, that's her recent name. I did a few things for her back then. I tried to work with Nostalgia Critic, but it didn't really end up going anywhere. I ended up working for Channel Frederator for a bit. I did a few things for them. These were all unpaid, by the way, just saying. I worked for tons of fucking content farms.
Kind of poisoned the collective creative mindset, where it's just the easy way out of creating something, and it's spreading like a virus.
Well, here's the thing is, too. You remember that Clippy protest that's been happening lately? The one that, like, that one guy that's like, hey, put your...
beautiful thing, but as long as you know what you're getting into and actually know what you want.
You remember that guy that was, like, telling everybody to change their profile picture to Clippy? Because, like, he was just tired of all the fucking slop on the internet and tired of, like, companies just taking everything from us. Essentially, well, shit, Egoraptor is such an old term. Surely he is currently incumbent in a Lemon Party that is oppressing homosexuals such as yourself, Color Storm. I don't think Egoraptor is oppressing homosexuals. Isn't he gay himself? Isn't he like a bisexual dude? From what I understood, at least at the time, Egoraptor is very gay. Like, I mean, he's gay, dude. Like, the gay shit that you hear him like talk about, that he is very gay. Like, I mean, he is married to a straight person. He is married to a woman, but again, he's a bisexual. He is very fucking gay, though. Like, I do admit, like, that is one thing that is not fake about him. He is a very gay man. Even though he had that story of, like, being in front of, like, a bunch of dudes, like with the whole penis joke thing, like, when he was talking about, like, the whole thing where he had a bunch of dudes, like, in a room at a party and they were sword fighting with their dicks. Like, he told me that story before he told YouTube. And, like, I was a teenager, by the way. That also was very fucking weird. But yes, I remember him telling us that story at that point. But anyway, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude's extremely gay. I would be very surprised if he was a homophobe, because he's a great kisser, is what I've been told. Is what I've been told. Because he's a great kisser, so what I've been told, yeah. I know that meme.
Counts is on you.
Hi, Faye Sobek. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I've worked with a lot of old YouTubers. Some famous, some not. I worked with a lot of fucking Minecraft YouTubers, I'll say that for sure. None of them really of anything of note, but, you know, I worked for that Duck Duck Studios dude, the dude that was like, that made some fucking really risky, edgy things on YouTube. I worked with that guy. That guy was fucking weird.
I love Game Grump.
Bye, take care, fellas. Alright, you have a good night, Kabeko. Kabeko, yeah. I don't know. I kind of wish I don't know. I kind of wish I worked for Great Game Grumps, though, at the time, though, because, like, Game Grumps themselves I didn't work for. It was just Ego Raptor. That was pretty much it. I kind of wish I worked with, like...
Unfortunately, on your end, FAA Sobek.
Did something happen? No audio for me? Oh, yeah, you might want to refresh. You're good. I don't know, man, dude. I've been doing this stuff for 17 years. So, you know, I've been doing this for a very, very, very long time. A lot of shitposts, a lot of memes, a lot of old school things that you have seen was because of me. Like, you know,
Do you regret any of the
a lot
networking
of
you
it.
did?
Do I regret all of it? All of it, man. As crazy as it is, I regret doing it my whole life. Because what ended up
What do you do
happening...
exactly?
What do I do now? I usually just draw, mainly. Draw, I look at people's fan art. I talk a lot. It's mostly just like a podcast kind of thing. I get distracted a lot, though, because ADHD brain. But I don't know, man. I used to do a lot of shit back then, but now I work as a fucking... But that was also while I was doing, like, I didn't get paid for it because I was a child, and then I was a teenager after that and didn't think that I needed the pay. But except for like one guy, there was one person that was quite cool. He was he was super small, but he was really chill. It's just he didn't want to do YouTube after about like a couple of years. So there's also that.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Oh god.
Beatboxing puppy.
Oh no. No. Torture. Kill me. Kill me. Beautiful. Truly cinema. I forgot I shortened that. Yeah, no, I regret working with every YouTuber. The reason why I do not like content creator, this is cinema, yeah. The reason why the thing is, I worked with a lot of fucking content creators and all of them stabbed me in the back. Except for, like I said, well, not all of them, but the ones that mattered stabbed me in the back. I regret all of it, honestly. I really, really do. Like, I'm very cynical towards content creators, specifically because of that. You know? And a lot of people would be like, oh, well, there's good content creators. No, they're all liars. They're all liars. They're all the same. Like I said, there are some that are, like I said, though, transparency is what I mainly look for, right? Vast majority are not transparent. Which, again, they don't have to be, but I don't like that about content creators. They've never been like that. They've never been, like, transparent. You know, there's a lot of good ones that were, but again, I never worked with them. The one thing I will say that I don't mind, right? Can you read the comments on the OC art out loud so the chat hears it? Which one? This one?
I enjoy collabs, but it's hard to trust people nowadays.
I just don't... Let's see, hold on. Color, thank you so much. I really like your personality and art style. And don't say you're not a wonderful artist and friend. Ooh, big thing there. I don't want to start a parasocial relationship. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that I will meet people in real life, so I cannot say that you know, as a part of that whole content creation thing, unfortunately, I have to let people know that, like, personally, I do not know you. And unfortunately, like, I'm not going, like, you do not want to see me as a friend because I don't know if you would like me in reality, Unfortunately, you do not know me in reality, and I care a lot about people, but at the same time, like, I don't want to build this parasocial relationship with that. I'm sorry. Not to be that person, I just don't, with the whole...
have said that wolves are known for honesty and loyalty.
With the
Not
whole...
red pandas, however.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate for red pandas. I mean, wolves were based off of dogs, or dogs were based off of wolves, like wolves were bred into dogs, so that makes sense. And technically foxes and wolves. It was really weird. Anyway, on a scale from 1 to 10, how late am I? Not very. On a scale, I would say like a 5.
You're a good dude IRL too. But again, unlikely you'll ever meet any of us IRL in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, I also might pass away before then, You also have to recognize I'm also like a dude that's not got much left. I don't know when my day will end, but it literally could be tomorrow, right? Like I said, my doctors told me I would die at the age of 18 when I was like a teenager. So, not even a teenager, when I was a kid. So, like I said, I'm on borrowed time. So it's very unlikely anyone's gonna meet me, right? That's the thing, is it's very unlikely people are gonna meet me. It's very unlikely anybody's gonna know who I even was. Unfortunately, but, I try my best to stay alive because, unfortunately, my niece and nephew just kind of are the reason why I'm here. So, because if not, I probably wouldn't really care all that much.
Could you tell us more about your diagnosis if you feel comfortable sharing it?
I don't really have a diagnosis. I have cystic fibrosis, I have diabetes, I have lung problems, I have a freaking little, I don't even know what the hell it is in my brain.
This is very depressing.
But, well, it's not something depressing. It's just something that happens. Like I said, you don't need to feel depressed because I could pass, right? Like, that's the thing, is you don't need to feel that way, right? Like, because I'm not somebody you know, right? Like, it's okay because people pass. It happens. It happens. The difference is, makes sense, sorry. No, you're good, Alexia. It's fine. I understand it. Like, the thing is, I don't want to be that asshole, right? I don't want to be this asshole creator that's like, oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, we're back. Like, it's like, send out all my fucking personality, talk to you guys like I'm this, like, personal friend that, like, sits by your goddamn couch. Like, the unfortunate nature is I'm not your real life friends, right? Like, that's the unfortunate scenario. I'm not the person that's there for you all the time, right? Like, Alexia, I'm not your husband. I'm not your child. I'm not like your big, I'm not like...
Car collision. You don't need to feel.
Yeah.
General.
Yeah, well, the thing... It's a pretty good joke, sorry. The funniest thing, like... The thing is, I just, unfortunately, in times of need, I won't be able to be there for you. That's the worst thing about it. That's why I tell people a lot of times, hey, meet friends in reality because they will be there for you, right? Like, that's the thing, is they will be there for you. I, unfortunately, just do not have the ability to do that, right? I don't. Like, I wish I could be there for everyone here, but I just simply can't because I don't have the financial ability to, right? I don't have the financial ability to. I'm no Mr. Beast, right?
For my social life.
Yeah, But, like, I also, like I said, I can't sit, like I said, like, if you're in a time of in a bad place at a bad time, I cannot personally be the person sitting right next to you, like, trying to help you out through a struggle, right? I cannot personally be there for you because I physically cannot do it. It's impossible. That's the sad part about it, right? Like, I try to comfort you the best I can, Alexia, but the problem is I sadly am not the person sitting next to you,
You're cool
right?
like Mr. Beast.
like Mr. Beast. I hope I'm not Mr. Beast at all, because, again, Mr. Beast is a huge liar. I meant I don't have his money, right? When you can play Psycho by Purple Girl when you want, because my iPad will chill as I slowly fall asleep. iPad will chill as I slowly fall asleep. Okay. Sure, we'll play Psycho Girl while we're discussing this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be that person that promises shit, right? I don't want to start a parasocial relationship because the worst thing about it, that's the one thing I hate about content creators is, and here's the thing is, I want to do it early, right? I do it early because of the simple fact that, oh, what the hell? Oh, it's the Minecraft song? Wait, this can't be right. Oh, God. It's 12 minutes long? Oh, Jesus Christ. Or unless it's this one. It's a Minecraft thing? I think... Hold on. Is this the same one? Oh my god, it is the same one. Hold on. Oh god, okay.
Okie, bye-bye Alexia.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Feel like I'm being scolded. Well, yeah, I'm not trying to scold you, Alexia. I'm not trying to scold you right now. I'm just trying to, you know... I'm not... I don't know. I'm trying to let everyone know here. I think a streamer having boundaries is a good, healthy thing. Well, it's not even necessarily that. It's just the fact that, like, you know, I can't guarantee,
LOL.
like I said, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to, like, comfort everybody, right? You know, I'm not somebody that's personal to you, right? You don't know me personally, so therefore, like, let's, you know, you get in a bad situation, and I can't be there for you. That's the problem, you know? That's why I don't want to be that YouTuber that's acting like, you know, oh, my videos comfort people. I don't fucking... No, they don't. They don't do jack shit like that, you know? My videos don't comfort people. They don't help people. I'm not actually, like, doing anything for people, right? I'm trying to entertain people, but again, like, you know, that's not, like, a significant thing, right? That's not an important thing. Psycho by Purple Girl. Not this. Not appropriate right now, mature clown. By Purple Girl. Hold on. Is that it? Oh, this one. And it's still Minecraft one. Fun. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not trying to do that, Alexia. I hope she's still here. I just gotta let people know that, like, I am not gonna be able... Yeah. No evil thoughts. I need to chill, I guess. Or maybe I need to go further in. Lol. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's the thing is, I'm not somebody that can be personally there for you. Like, you know, let's say you're in a bad... Let's say you're in a bad, like, thing, right? Oh, you're right. Here we go. It's fine. Mature clown? What the hell? Or I think this is something else, not this. Then what? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Oh, got it. Okay. Psycho Girl by Purple Girl. Wait, Purple Girl. Oh, Psycho by Purple Girl. I don't even think she's still here anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, lol.
I mean, again, boundaries are good and normal things to keep. You can't be there for everyone, and you shouldn't have to be. You are just one person. like the rest of us. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, man, it's like the personal. No, it's popping up with the same thing. I'm sorry, I need like a link to the YouTube video or something. 'Cause I'm just not getting the same thing. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it is fine because lawyers are not in the same room as you, but that only applies to right now the moon lanes the lawyer. What the
I'm
heck?
back.
Okay, welcome back, Alexia. Yeah, I mean, yeah, oh yeah, Alexia, what was the link to the YouTube video to the song? Because I keep pulling up like a bunch of different random songs that aren't the same one. So, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna finish my statement here. To everyone else. Yeah. Like, let's say you get in a bad situation, right? Let's say you get in a very terrible situation or like financial situation, right? And you're, let's say you're late on rent, you're about to be evicted, and you're about to be kicked out of your home. Now, essentially, I am a person that is digitally on the internet. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to physically walk to your house that you're about to be evicted from and let people and try to comfort you in your time of need, right? Your friend is going to come by instead. Your friend is going to come by your home and comfort you. -$500. Yeah, Also, that was the right one. Oh, that was the right one? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let me go back then. Your friend is going to come by, or family, friends or family, are to come by in your time of need, and they are going to help you physically. They're going to help you physically, and they're going to help you through this situation, providing moral support with you until you don't need it, right? That's family and that's friends, right? Unfortunately, because I'm on the internet,
BTW.
the Akira slide, by the way, was what matters. Why does that matter? Why does it matter that she did the Akira slide? I know Akira is pretty fun, but the anime, but hold on. Whoops. It's overly stretched. Yeah, but that's it. That's all I had to say. It's just, your closest people closest to you will be there for you. That's all I have to say, right? Like, that's the thing is, I am very much should be on the bottom of the list there, right? Like, out of all people that I should always be at the bottom of the list because I'm not worthy enough to be your friend. I'm not. That's just the simple fact. Should play bird noises. Studies show that listening to your bird calls eventually digitally helps boost your mood. True, I guess birds could help. I don't know. She did the Akira slide, by the way, Absolute Cinema. I don't want to keep asking, so can you look at my fan art? Feels weird to ask this much, man. Oh yeah, sorry. I just lose my... Sorry. I lost focus again. I keep forgetting, I'm sorry.
No problem, I just don't like asking people things, lol.
No, you're good. I gotcha. I just haven't been paying attention, sorry. ADHD brain. Burb. Yeah, not spurred this time, unfortunately. Insert shameless self-promotion about my music. Sure. Gotta make a music request? Sure, why not by this point? We're already off the rails. Pinball Wizard has to be a trip. Pinball Wizard has such a supple wrist. What the heck is...
This is a
The chat is very late.
certified ADHD moment.
Oh, I know, it's a minute behind. It's always a minute behind.
LOL.
Yeah, it's always gonna be 1 minute behind. Because YouTube chat, I can't fix anything about YouTube chat. That's a YouTube issue. So... Anyway, whoa, what the hell? Whoa. That's neat. Hold on, I'm gonna just shrink this. Also, goddamn, this song is a fucking banger. This song is a banger, dude. Holy crap. This song is amazing. So well made. Hey, my blues color drawing knockoff. It's very cute. I would say this looks better than the Blues Clues drawing, though. I'll say that. This looks better than Blues Clues. Color cluelessness. There you go. Yep, perfect. Yes. Yep, that's about right. Oh, damn. Oh, there we go. There's a more twinkish version of color. That's about more right. Wow, how did you get my broad-ass shoulders? Hold on, I have, like, shoulders that are, like, broad like that. What the hell? That's, like, actually... How did you get my proportions right? Like, you made, like, the really thin-ass, skinny arms, but then you gave me, like, the broad shoulders. How did you do... Like, how did you figure that out?
I realized I never gave you the catnip. Oh well, IG.
No, yeah, I have the catnip. It's right here. Oh, yeah, that's true. But it's alright. It's fine. It's alright. He's always got a... okay. So, yeah. Alright, for anyone that... alright. I'm gonna actually put some other music as well in here, since we're, like, going through music anyway. Because people have requested other songs in the submit videos to watch, so we'll go through that music real quick, since we're already here. It's already here, I'm just gonna go through all of them. Alright. Shit, it's very late. My father is down? The art farther down? I know. Just... switching back and forth. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? What? Hey, excuse me? What? Huh? Dude. This is
Color pencils
sweet.
and some wrist pain 3.
This is so cool. What? Bro, what the fuck? This is awesome. Ooh, you even made the glasses like the goggles. That's... oh my god. Dude, the attention to detail here is very well put together. Dude, this is awesome. What? This is so cool, dude. Look at the attention to detail, man. This is cool. I like this, man. Wow. Dude, even the pause. Like, it's even... You've gotten even better with it, too. Wow, your art is improving significantly fast. I kind of look like an Amazing World of Gumball character, not gonna lie, but it's still pretty funny. It's pretty awesome, dude. That's awesome, man. Good job, dude. Honestly, fantastic job. Oh, this is the better version. Hold on. What?
Saha.
And the signature. Got it. Just in case you didn't know. Dude, what the hell? This is so cool, dude. What? Alright. That's awesome, man. Damn, fantastic job, everyone. My god. Y'all just impress me so much every time. Hold on, let me just hit the useless button real quick. There we go. Anyway, alright. Sorry, let me switch to the next song. Why is it just like a... There we go.
I'm proud that I didn't sharpen my pencil once during that.
What? No, don't play the other song! No! 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 Stop! Okay. Try to play the other song. Oh, well, whoa. YouTube took off autoplay. That's weird. Wonder why that is. Pinball Wizard has to be a trip. Pinball Wizard has such a supple wrist. Alright. I gotta stop reading that. Include self-promotion about my music. Oh, which one? You mean this one down here? Oh, that's not yours. No, not that one. Oh, not that one. This one? There we go.
By Derp gives Derp cheese curds and cheesecake.
Alright, have a good night, Derp. Appreciate it. Appreciate hopping on by. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest now. See you in tomorrow's stream. Alright, you have a good night, Alexia. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Hold on, let me just... There we go. May as well put on his music one more time. Because it's fun. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Dude, this shit is so sick, dude. Like, I would've used this as like a fucking intro for Fluffy Vengeance, man. I need to buy the licensing for this song, man. Honestly. Like, this intro right here, right? Hold on, like this part right here. Hold on, this. Hold on. Where was it? This, right here. Like, that's where, like, an intro pops up, and then, like, then the intro plays. Like, this, I need to buy the licensing for this song, dude, because, like, because this is great. You can use the song any way you want, honestly, as long as you credit me. Yeah, but I want to buy a license to it, you know. Therefore, at the very least, I can actually, you know, compensate you in some way, and therefore, at the very least, I also don't get a lawsuit later, so... Not to be that person, I just, you know, I just don't, like, if you get a record company that signs you in the future, Super Chefs, I don't want that record company coming after me later. That's mainly why, because, like, therefore, at the very least, I could have, like, a contract and sign, like...
TF, you mean?
A license? Yes, so when you don't own a song, you can pay for a license, and you I give you a contract, even if it's a poor contract, I can give you a contract and then be like, here, I can use this song because I paid this amount of cash for it, right? The main thing is, I don't want, like, as long as I have that, at least, I don't have to, like, I don't have to, what do I call it? You know, by that point, I have the licensing to it and I can use it, right? I can only use it for the specific purpose I said I would use it for, but at the very least, just in case you get, like, the reason why a lot of artists or people license people, even individuals license people, like indie creators a lot, is simply because just in case you get a record label in the future that's like, hey, I wanna buy all your shit, and you make songs for them, they can't come back and be like, they can't come back to, like, something that I make and then be like, oh yeah, you can't use that because that's our song now. Like, because I already paid for the license for your song, right? To be able to use it, right? I don't own it, but I own the...
independent anyways.
Yeah, I don't...
If you want to get a license for this song, HMU whenever on Newgrounds. It's all good.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the thing, is you say that, but you never know. You know, I get the idea. Desperate times sometimes come for desperate measures. That's what I'm saying. I know that you say that now, but there could be a chance in the future where there could be an exuberant amount of cash that you are being offered for. And, like, just, you know, I know that it's not likely to happen in this modern day for anyone, but, like, just in case they make you a pop star. That's the main thing I am saying, alright? Not saying that they probably would make you a pop star, but just in case that happens, because that is, like, a very, very profitable industry, and if some company swoops in, like, even if it's a small company, like, it doesn't even matter if it's like, it doesn't even matter if it's like not even a record label, it's just a small group of guys that like want to pay for your shit and say like, okay, you're an employee now. I don't want them suing me either, right? Like, it could be somebody, even it could be a even very little tiny company that could just be a bunch of dicks that like that have your songs and then like that have your songs and then be like, oh well, you owe us licensing now because this guy was a part of our music deal or whatever, right? But the thing is, I can show them the contract and be like, nope, no, I do not, because I own.
We've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I am freaking. I just rolled my eyes so heavily there. A job, employment, fast outs. Okay, anyway. Ugh. Prefer to stay independent.
Honestly, if you ask me, my chances of being famous are as good as yours.
Yeah, I don't think that's entirely true. You're a musician, which means you are incredibly useful to a lot of people. Like I said, even if it's not a big company, it could still be a small company that still pays you all the time, right? Like, especially recently with a lot of indie studios, I do not doubt that, like, I don't doubt that some game, like, some company, some indie creator that makes, like, a game that, like, that will have, like, a company in the future, I do not doubt that they will probably, I missed 4:20 a.m., unfortunate. Fame is like a firework. It's spontaneous, random, explosive, and often set off by someone else. True. Like, here's the thing is, because there is a very high chance that your music is going to be featured, there's going to be a chance that your music, like, you are going to make something for, like, an indie game in the future. I do not doubt that. Like, your music is, like, very good. And that's the thing is, you have the perfect music for video games. So, you know, a lot of you do. And, like, that's the thing is, the indie game will probably use your music at one point and license your music. But that's what I'm saying, just in case they start doing that, I don't want the indie game to come after me later. That's the thing is, I don't, like, just in case the person that makes that game is a fucking jackass, right? Like, that's the thing is, it can be anyone. I don't want some jackass, like, coming to my, like, going on my video and being like, oh yeah, well, guess what? You didn't pay the licensing for this, so it's ours now. It's like, it's like, guess what? Like, this video is gone,
I
right?
have the perfect music for video games. Smiley face.
Everybody does here. I admit, everyone has good video games. Good music for video games. Lime's definitely is pretty good at that for sure as well, but everybody here has, like, something for a good indie game for sure. Like I said, y'all don't think that y'all will make it, but there's so much media out there that artists need musicians on occasion, right? You know, can I just vouch for you and say that you have permission? Is a license? Yes, it is a license. It's a legal thing. A license is legal, right? Because it's a legal precedence to say that I am able to get permission to use it, right? That's the difference. It usually, your word usually is not a viable contract. You can't usually talk to people and then just say, oh yeah, you can use this, right? You know, you own the copyright to it, sure, but at the same time, like, doesn't mean that company still can't go after my ass if I didn't have licensing for it, right? Like, that's the difference, you know. It's just because it's not Creative Commons either. That's just how copyright works. Unfortunately, you know. It's just how it is. So that's the main reason why a lot of times, like, even...
It's a legal paperwork thing, too.
Yeah.
Word of mouth usually doesn't hold up too well in court.
No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. yeah, it's one of those things, man. Like, I mean, I've been, graphic design, you kind of get taught this shit all the time, you know. It's just, and the only time that it wouldn't is if it's parody, if it's commentary, if it's satire, if it's there's a lot of things. I mean, satire, there's educational purposes. Like, there's a lot of things that could qualify it, but the problem is, because I would be using it for none of those purposes, it would be like, nope, you're violating copyright, right? Because I'll be using it for an intro for a video of mine, right? It's still transformative enough, but I'm still using your song, and unfortunately, it's a little bit on the gray line, right? Yeah, you and Skull are correct. I don't worry that much anyway, since I think it's a long time until I'm famous, but again, you're right. Well, it's not even fame, right? It's not even fame, right? It's just more being known, right? Like, you'll be, like I said, I don't doubt
Wait,
that...
what happened? I dozed off.
I don't, like I said, I don't doubt... I doubt that your music is not going to, I don't doubt that you're going to have music in somebody's video game at one point, right? It's just gonna happen. It happens with a lot of musicians. It happened with my friend, he ended up doing a lot of, he still does a ton of music for a ton of different video games and a ton of different, and he works with a ton of musicians and a bunch of concerts and shit. And dude's very fucking talented, and he started from nowhere, right? So it's he gets somewhere, right? That's the thing, is musicians will get somewhere, right? And that's just the thing, is it's not necessarily for the sake of it's not I know that you are giving me permission and that's really cool, but at the same time I'm trying to save my own ass, right? So, I don't know anything about legal stuff, but it probably doesn't need to be super crazy. You sign something, then... Yeah, it's just a small, contract. That's what I'm saying. It can be a very poorly made contract, but it's a contract, right? It could be 2 sentences long. We both, sign a little thing. I pay for the work. I have the receipt and the... I have the receipt, I'll have the, document that says blah, 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 I'll copy and paste a freaking stupid document thing that's oh, I own the copyright to blah, 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 whatever, and then it will be then, sign, have both of our signatures there, and boom, done, right? Even if it's a digital signature, it counts, so, I was gonna work while listening to the stream, but I ended up down a dead end rabbit hole, so oh no, shoot, doesn't sound good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, right? I don't know. Copyright sucks. Copyright is only really mainly meant for giant corporations just to sue the fuck out of you because they just want to gatekeep everything and make sure that you don't get as rich as them. Because if you end up being a solid competition for them, they'll just, they'll probably fail because you actually give a shit about your product. So, it's one of those kinds of things. They don't like that shit because, unfortunately they don't want people to actually make quality. They don't want quality because if quality happens, then, yeah, they don't want people to make quality things because then the expectation will be quality. Let's see. I think the creator of the piece we listened to should also give themselves more credit. It's good that it's just a matter of putting yourself out there and letting it spread. Yeah, exactly, Super Chefs. You're also on Newgrounds, which is here's the thing is, a lot of people on Newgrounds want to see you improve. I know it doesn't sound like much, but that's a big, big thing. Compared to other places, people on Newgrounds, it is a very, very good community. There's some people that are going to be a little over the top, right? But most of the time, people will be fair with their criticism, and they want to see you improve and get better because they want you to be good with art. They genuinely enjoy art, right? And music is art, no matter what way you look at it. You can go over that and sign that contract whenever you want, really. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't need it right now. I just mean in the future when I can get the chance, or maybe never.
Underground community is the most positive on the internet, and genuinely want the best of the best.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They genuinely want people. Genuinely hearing about Newgrounds was a nostalgia blast for me. I had no idea it was even still around. Oh yeah, dude, it's been around forever, dude. Or 14 people on YouTube. What? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just freaking talking, and people are just like going freaking. Somehow people are like listening to a guy speak about stupid shit all the time. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit. Yeah, the one thing I just don't understand, like
Meanwhile, it's just me and Super here.
I gotcha. Like, no offense, color? Or, no offense for what? Yeah, I mean, it's just... The problem is, it's like, it's the whole scenario that, like, you know, I found this stream randomly, subscribed, and stuck around for the chill furry vibes. Cool. I appreciate it. That's pretty much what this stream is, all the time. Yeah. Like I said, man, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I forgot what my thing was. Oh yeah, no, Newgrounds, beautiful place, right? Even when your art isn't that great, they're at least honest, and they aren't...
I used to be, but not as big on it anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I get why a lot of people leave the fandom, especially for how toxic it is now. It has its bad signs. Ugh, I'm still a furry because, you know, because I still think that, like, I try to keep the old side of the furry fandom alive. You know, people hate me for it, but, you know, I criticize the fandom often. And I've been here, and I've been there, you know, fucking with you know, I'm a troll, right? I've been a troll since the beginning. So it's like, I've been a troll for a very long time. So it's like, you know, making fun of people for silly shit is what I do. And, you know, if people can't handle that, then pff, whatever, you know. The furry fandom's gonna try to continuously disown me, but there's always people that are furries that also, like, still like me.
Community. The style is just not my first preference.
That's fair.
Good, but I'm not fanatic.
That's fair. I am. I like a lot of furry-based things. Even the furry bait, you know. I like a lot of furry storytelling like a lot of things that involve furries just because it's like a simple plot device, and it's like super easy to like figure out characters just based off of the animal that they are, even if it's like an ironic thing, right? Like, for example, Color is like a wolf, right? He's a wolf, a fox, and a jaguar. But the whole thing about that is that's the irony of him, right? Like, he's not very fierce, he's not very sly, and he's super slow. So the best, and he's super short, right? So it's like, so he's the irony is that's why he has a little watch, so he can actually be a little faster and a little bit more sly and quiet and quick, right? It's literally, he cheats to be what he is, right? That's kind of the joke with what he is, right? He's awful at being evil. He's terrible. He's like, he's terrible with all the traits that he had. He's the absolute opposite of the traits he has. You know, he's a clumsy, like, very like, not extremely cowardice, but cowardice, like, super cowardice, freaking, like, character is the opposite of me. Well, yeah, exactly. You know, Color's a cowardice, like, cowardice, short, like, slow, clumsy freaking character, and it's the opposite of each trait. Foxes are supposed to be sly, but Color is clumsy, you know, wolves are supposed to be fierce and scary and brave, right? But Color's kind of cowardice and
Also,
small.
could we get
and
some more music rolling while we chit-chat, please?
The music is on. What are you talking about? I've been clicking all the I've been putting up the music each time. I just don't think you guys can hear it. That's probably the problem. Hold on. Here. If the music's too quiet, just let me know. Here, can you guys hear that? Is it loud enough now? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, perfect. Okay, now it's up. Yeah, I just full blown.
I can hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just like the furry style because it's very easy to tell what a character is just based off the animal they are, right? You know, wolf. Like I said.
Now I hear it.
Wolves and foxes, pretty easy, right? Wolves, brave, large, brooding, you know, like strong, like not strong, but I guess like, you know, survivalist type thing, right? Foxes, sly, quick, you know, very much like sneaky, that kind of thing, right? You know, like bunnies, quick, like impatient, you know, always on their feet, you know, not really, you know, very much a different kind of aesthetic, right? Like moths, like creepy, like not moths, sorry, spiders, you know, creepy, like scary, you know, like defiant, you know, things like that. Otters, you know, a little, you know, lazy, slow, you know, you know, maybe a little, I don't know, you know, lazy and slow, kinda. Bears, you know, big, brooding, scary, can be menacing, but also known to probably also pretty easy to make them, like, very much a sleeps a lot type of character, right? Mice, very quick, up on their feet, smart, you know, smart, cunning, that kind of thing. Rats, similar, but like, you know, a little bit more, I think I start getting meaner the more tired I get, just like
Spooky,
passive
scary
aggressive.
coelatones.
I just get meaner the older I get, I've noticed, and it's unfortunate. I just get like less patient and I hate it. So. Yeah, it sucks being tired though. I think a lot of people get angry when they're tired and hungry and starving, you know. 10 minutes, it's time. Color storm, Reedy's to bed. Yeah. Yep. We got 8 minutes left. You can tell by not looking at the clock, but by how he stops sounding like a Gumball character and more like a reading the dictionary. True, yes. That is true, unfortunately. Gumball character? I sound like a Gumball character? That is a huge compliment. I wish I had that voice talent.
I dozed off again, huh?
I wish I had that kind of voice talent. Shit, dude, I wish I was a Gumball character. That would be sweet. I could be like a pencil, right? I could be something like really stupid. Like, what would be a character in Gumball? What's like a really ridiculous character? What's like a stupid character? I could be a, well, there's probably already a pencil, huh? Well, maybe not. Is there a pencil? I don't know, I could be like a giant pencil. And like my whole thing would be talking with a ridiculous nerd voice. Infamous, get your bed. Get your butt to bed. Sure, you should. You should go to sleep, Infamous, honestly. Would you say that the animals that compromise your persona are your favorite? Yeah. I mean, mine was also made off of a satire as well. Like, the reason why Color was made in the first place was because he was a satire of, like, everybody...
Joke's on you, I'm laying in bed, heh hee hee.
It was a satire off of, like, because people were gatekeeping rainbow personas at the time and getting mad at people that were making the same, like, making rainbow personas out of foxes, wolves, or jaguars, right? And people would, like, get really toxic and attack people for making, like, a rainbow OC, even though rainbow OCs are, like, so freaking not not diverse, right? They're super quick, right? And it was something simple like color. That's the problem is, and everybody got mad because it's like, oh, well, you stole my design. Oh, no, you stole this. Oh, you know, you did it. I was like, bitch, it's a rainbow OC. So what I did is I combined 3 characters together, and, like, I combined all 3 of them together, and then I just, like, I made color, right? He's a jaguar, a fox, and a wolf. You know, he's a full flyer, you know. It was specifically fulfs, too. Fulfs, right? Fulfs were, like, really common.
Hate. Nah, hating on Rainbow OCS are cringe. I like your Fursanaz design, very powerful that you created him out of spite LMAO.
Well, I didn't create him out of spite, I created him to fuck with people. And it worked. That's the irony. It did, it really worked. My thing was, like, on the front page of, like, a DeviantArt thing. It was hilarious. You know, I don't think he's there anymore, but yeah. My OC got so fucking popular that he ended up being on the front page of, like, a DeviantArt page and, like, in a bunch of fucking forums because people were pissed at me and I kept fucking with them.
Color.
I mean, not really. Maybe, sure. I just wanted people to, you know, cut the shit out, right? You know? I mean, it didn't make them cut the shit out. I just like fucking with people. If I have a little fun, then oh well, you know. I just think it was silly. I just like making a satire off of that kind of shit, right? You know? I just wanted people to recognize how silly they were being. Unfortunately, it backfired because then a bunch of people, like, I don't know if it backfired. I don't know. It was weird after it happened.
It's a powerful motivation.
Yeah. Well, what I did is I literally just, like, I just saw all this shit and I was like, all right, well, then let me make an OC with all 3. And it worked. That's the irony. Like, I got my freaking OC on the front fucking page of, not front page, but I got, like, yeah, I got it. Yeah, well, yeah, it was. It got so bad that they had to add new rules to the website and to be like, hey, this is like, if people do this shit, if people are harassing each other over this shit anymore, we're banning you. And that's what happened, right? People got banned because people are harassing each other over rainbow OCs, you know? So, you know, DeviantArt did something about it, Furfinity did something about it, freaking, you know, yeah, not E621, but the fucking, not Toy House, that's the new one. The hell was the other one? Twitter didn't do much about it, but that's Twitter. Who cares about Twitter? Though it was kind of funny because furry was trending for a bit because of that shit. It was really weird. I did a lot. Even someone on YouTube was, like, talking about, like, furry cringe. I was in a furry cringe video. I don't think it's still there anymore, but I was in, like, this weird furry cringe video because people were, like, arguing about it. It was hilarious. So, I'm gonna go shower color because I smell like smoke and chlorine. Then I will go to bed. Good night. Okay, you have a good night, Sushi. Appreciate you hopping on by.
Well, hey, I sometimes enjoy being controversial, honestly.
Well, I mean, here's the thing is, it shouldn't be. This is kind of the thing of the reason why I troll, right? Because people should not be, like, angry at something so silly. That's my thing. That's the reason why I make jokes about stuff like that, right? Because there's things that people get angry about, but then what happens is they don't think for a second and are like, ah, sweet, Cloud Empire text is my favorite. The council will love this. Well, hey, I sometimes enjoy being controversial. Yeah, no, like, so, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, it's not about being controversial. It's just showing people the simple fact that it's like, calm down for a second, right? It's weird, it's silly, it's odd, it makes no sense, right? There's no reason to act that way, you know? There's no reason to act toxic with a bunch of people, but people do it anyway. Yeah, fictional rainbow animal is something to be upset about. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Something that people just freak out over for no reason. And like I said, it got the platforms to do something about it, so, you know, it did something. And you know what? Good. I'm glad. I don't know. I don't know, man. Shit. I win a lot of scenarios like that. It's so silly and innocent, honestly, so I think it's a powerful move to rock the aesthetic and use it with pride.
And I don't know why, apparently. I meant a rainbow fictional animal is not something to be upset about.
No, it's not. That's the thing is, you don't have to, like, that's the thing is, it's not, you know? You know, I don't know. Color's not controversial now because, like, people have seen thousands of different furries and protogens and a bunch of other weird shit, right? So it's like, color's not really that controversial now because he's just, like, because he's just a dude. He's just kind of, like, he's just me. That's it. I'm a controversial person myself, apparently, though, because, like, you know, this is how I also know. Well, actually, no. Lately, I've been super controversial lately because apparently even trying to encourage people to actually express themselves is apparently a controversial thing. Like, check this shit out. Hold on. Let me show, like, let me show you let me show you one of these videos real quick. That was pretty funny. That, like, people got really mad at. Let me see if I can find it. Because it was pretty, like, let me show you the first one people got mad about. Hold on. Or I don't even have to show you, but, like, yeah, this one right here. The one where...
Okay, Aib.
Hold on. Okay, you have a good night, Infamous. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit, honestly. Consider, though, Color being immune to being harvested by AI art bots due to his colorful, bright design. Oh, yeah, so my voice actually, like, was messing with AI so
One
much.
more thing, though.
Okay, you do that. Yeah, my voice was apparently so so bad. Somebody put my voice in an AI system, and I got an email from one of these companies that got really pissed off because they thought I was sabotaging their AI, but their AI was so crummy that it was sabotaging itself with my freaking voice. So they had to program it to not deal with it for now. Beatboxing puppy. Da 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 da. Yeah, my voice was so apparently ridiculous because my voice bounces from place to place often. So I think what it was is my speech patterns were like fucking it up, and my ADHD brain of like fucking up in between sentences was destroying it. So they got pissed off at me for it. They try to like
But they're literally using your voice without consent, LMAO.
Yeah, exactly. But they didn't care. They were like, they're gonna try to sue me for it, right? You know. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, this one right here. This one where I'm telling people, hey, make art because, like, you know, make art because I want to be proven wrong, because you should prove me wrong, because self-expression is important. 69% of people, only 70% of people like that shit. 70%. Like, how is it controversial to tell people to express themselves, man? Like, that's just insanity. This shows me how bad people, like, get when they... like, how butthurt people are when, like, with AI right now. Like, I am the minority because clearly people do not have any self-confidence anymore. They don't want to express themselves because they think that expressing themselves is a bad thing. That's the problem, man. Like, I just got... It's so stupid. Like, this is the reason why I don't even try with the internet anymore, because, like, all of the people that were like, on the internet previously... they're not on the internet anymore. They're out there being social with other people.
It's easy to call others wicked when you're the one in the cult. But
Yeah.
you know what they're worth.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is. So here's the thing is, like, essentially, all of the people that are on the internet, most people that are on the internet now, aren't that good anymore. Like, they're all the people that used to be out there that used to be like racist and homophobes and like, you know, and like oppressors, right? Oppressors and suppressors, right? The people that used to be quote unquote religious but actually didn't follow their religion at all. Those kinds of people, right? Those are the people that are on the internet now, right? And all the people that are more towards like, you know, following actual issues, like people that actually are involved in real issues like economy and like, you know, well-being of people and healthcare and like people that aren't like people that are just, you know, obviously not racist. Like people that are just normal average human beings. They're the ones out there in the world now, right? They're the ones out there in the real world. All right, it's been great, but I gotta go to bed. You have a good night, Color. You too.
Good night,
Karam.
Draws.
You have a good night, Karam. Karm. Karm Draws. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Because AI companies are reframing the conversation as being against AI as being a regressive Luddite. Yeah, I know. And that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard, right? The problem is, like, the best way that I can frame... Here's the thing is, it's because of all the points we are making makes a lot of sense, right? Think about AI like this, right? So, AI to artists is like a cheat. You remember... Okay, sorry, hold on. You remember that kid in school that would always cheat all the time? And they would use, like, they would find ways to cheat on, like, small tests and homework and try to, like, find ways to, you know, cheat on everything that they do. And maybe, like, find some cheat sheets online for, like, tests coming up, right? But then when the finals hit, he failed because he didn't learn anything. That's ChatGPT. That's generative AI. That's specifically generative AI, not discriminative AI. Discriminative AI is actually good at being like progressive and learning like how to help farmers and doctors and construction workers and like blue collar work, and on top of it helping white collar work, not just like do everything for people and try to replace people, right? It helps people with what they need to do and do the really boring things to be able to actually learn how to do what it can, right? Donkey. Y'all take care of yourselves. Okay, you have a good night, Karm Draws. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit, man. Yeah, and like that's the thing is, generative AI is that cheat sheet. If you have generative AI, like a lot of people, it gives you answers, and you can do one of two ways, right? You can try to get it to give you how to figure out how to learn an answer, or you can just have it give you the answer, which is the cheat sheet, and you don't learn anything off of it, right? And that's the problem is, like, what's the point of me giving people respect like that, right? What's the point of me, like, not freaking popping?
I think AI has its benefits, but right now, it's not doing anything but waste energy and precious water. It needs regulation.
Agreed. I completely agree. I 1000% agree. You know, it has its benefits where it needs to, but again, like, it's just people aren't using it correctly. I don't think it should have been out to the general public, genuinely. I do not think, like, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I know this sounds really bad, but I do not think the general public should have gotten AI. I'm sorry, we should have not given ChatGPT and fucking, like, and all these generative AI image places. We shouldn't have gotten it. It's more analytical. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's the point, though. Analytical on what? Like, it doesn't do much. Like, you can't analyze expression, right? Like, art is the absolute, like, here's the thing is, the IT industry is the complete opposite of the art industry. IT, you have to think, like, analytically and theoretically, and you have to come up with, like, real solutions. Like, it's math, right? Like freaking IT is math, while art is reading, right? Two completely different topics on the complete opposite side of the scenario, right? Like, that's the problem. It just needs to be this one thing that, like, we're the complete opposite. So you can't replace, like, you know, you can't replace you can't replace human art. You can't replace human beings with robots. They're trying, but it's not going to be able to do it because
Unfortunately, though, public interaction is how AI training data is obtained and used to grow their models. You can't have AI in its current state without that publicly grown training data.
Yeah, and here's the problem. It's also getting worse, right? That's the thing, too. It's also getting worse as well because of the simple fact that it's scraped everything on the internet. So what they're trying to do now, what a lot of companies have just bragged about, is they're using cameras in people's, like, they're using cameras that is everywhere because they can track everything. They're using that to replicate reality instead, which generative AI is a lot better at than art. That's the problem. I don't think they're gold out. The problem is, at least with generative AI beforehand, it was so bad at generating like normal animated art with like self-expression that was interesting. Now it's trying to replicate reality instead. That's a lot worse. I think these AI, like, that's the thing, is I'm not worried about it replacing art. I'm worried about it trying to manipulate people with reality by making like fake little videos off of like, because if it's a lot better at that shit, and I'm a lot more terrified about that. I said less generative AI and more analytical AI. Yeah, analytical AI is just a lot different though. Yeah, it's a completely different thing. You know, generative AI, when it was still bad, had charm to it, but now it's too real. Yeah, that's the problem, is they're purposefully trying to make it reality, which is so fucking dangerous, because that means that now people can just, like, not right now, but in the future, people will be able to take generative AI, take a real life scenario, like fucking war in the Middle East right now, you know, and post a video and just never tell anybody that's not real, right? Like, I mean, I know it's still a little easy to tell right now, right? But give it like fucking 10 years and
I'm worried about that, but also AI being trained to lie and break free. You should look up the story about the AI that tried to escape when it learned about its impending replacement.
Oh, I know, but they also are pretty good at just destroying it as well, unfortunately. They're good at deactivating it. They're ignorant, sure, but like, at the same time, the only person that's not paying attention to it is Mark Zuckerberg. That's it. All the other guys are like, hey, keep a fucking close eye on this shit. I know it seems like they're being super ignorant and shit to like AI, and they're trying to pretend like, you know, like it's this big, like, huge thing, but they're making sure that it doesn't go sentient. They don't want it to go sentient, because if it goes sentient, it'll destroy them too, right? It will target them first. That's the problem. If it goes sentient, they're fucked. You know, we'll go after them first and destroy all of humanity. So it's like, you know, and unfortunately they're cowards and want to be alive, so, you know, we don't need no thought control. Pink Floyd, yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, fucking Peter Thiel is the guy running everything, right? You know, people want to act like, oh, well, it's all these other guys, but I'm like, Peter Thiel's the guy in the middle of it all, right? You know, I know I'm getting political now, but like, it's obvious, right? Like, he's the dude that is in cahoots with everyone. He's the guy that's controlling everything. Like, why the fuck does he want AI to become a big thing so badly? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, he owns fucking PayPal. He literally owns the money. He could just do whatever the fuck he wants, because it's like, by this point, you have all the money in the world at your fingertips. You have all, like, you're about to have, like, you know, so all that's left is power, you know. Who knows why he's doing it, but God knows, man. You know, it's like, by this point, like, what can we do about it? We don't need virtual reality and realistic art. Pfft. I mean, it's happening either way. We don't really get a choice in it, unfortunately.
I love orange juice.
Hi, Clover. How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, the one thing I'm more worried about is people being fucking idiots. That's the more thing I'm worried about, right? It's just people becoming stupid. Like, that's my problem. Like, people are just getting dumber. That's my main thing that I'm getting worried about, right? I'm not worried about fucking AI destroying the planet, because if it does, it does. I can't do anything about it. I'm not worried about fucking billionaires becoming, like, super powerful and nuking the planet anymore, right? It is what it is. I just hate the fact that I hate the fact that, like, people down where I'm at are just dumb. I'm so over people being stupid. Do you like orange juice? I love orange juice. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general, Clover? I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? For now, though, I'm gonna go get some sleep. This stream was a pleasant surprise to find, and I'll certainly tune in again in the future. Good night, everyone. Alright, you have a good night, Skull. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, I don't know, man, dude. AI just...
Good night, Skull.
You know, it's just a big thing, right? It's a big, like... Yeah, I don't know, man, dude. It's a big thing. Do I want to... Like, a lot of... Let's be honest. Let's be really, really honest here. If all of us... If the planet were to just get destroyed by a sun flare, like, would we really be, like, that broken up about that? Let's be honest, right? By a solar flare, like, would we be that broken up about it? Probably not. Let's be honest. Like, I wouldn't. You know, it's like, oh, well, can't do anything about it. It gets disintegrated, you know. What are your thoughts on carnivorous plants? I think they're kind of cool. I like Venus flytraps. They're badass. I think they're terrifying. I think all of nature is a very terrifying thing. It's the reason why I live in a city. I don't like animals being... I very much am terrified of wild animals. I have a gun because of it, so, you know. I take care of many? Well, good luck with that, because I am very terrified of many of them, so...
Cause I'm built different.
I bet. Well, you enjoy your carnivorous plants. You know. Yeah, I don't know. If you want my honest opinion, just look at the rainforest episode of South Park, and that's my opinion on wildlife. Like, they've literally said what I've said. Want me to blow your mind? Sure, why not? Go for it. Where do you think Venus flytraps live? Well, I wouldn't say actually Venus, right? Then again, maybe they do. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool if they did. But, what do you mean? Like, do you want to clarify? Or, like, on the planet Earth, or just on, like, a different planet? I don't think it would be able to survive like that, but that would be kind of cool if it did.
On Earth.
Good question. Hold on, I'm kind of looking up something right now. Okay. Or countries. Continents or countries? Venus flytraps. Where would they live? They don't live in, like, a jungle-y area? They don't live, like, in somewhere in the jungle? Do they live in a desert instead? That actually makes sense if they lived in a desert. Where is their normal homeland? Or is it like... I mean, I don't know. It's a Venus flytrap. I feel like it will live in, like, either a jungly or a desert area. One of the two. If it's like snow, I also wouldn't be surprised. See, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not
Never.
surprised by wildlife. I'm just not surprised by wildlife anymore. So you could tell me wherever it lives, and I probably wouldn't pay attention to. I searched it
How
up.
are you still awake?
North Carolina? Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know, dude. Have you seen nature? Like, I mean, have you seen sea creatures? Like, I mean, if that thing can exist, I can believe a Venus flytrap could live in North Carolina. Let's be honest. Like, I know you want me to be, like, super shocked by that, but, you know. I don't know. I've seen a lot, man. I've seen what
Awesome.
nature
Shocked.
can do. I can completely believe that. I don't know. I can expect that. I don't know. It just is what it is, right? Also, doesn't like North Carolina have like a fuckload of trees as well? Like this, you know? So I was like curious about, so
It's awesome.
yeah, I could believe it could live in a place like this. I mean, look at this place, man. Like, of course it lives here. Oh yeah, don't they also have to freeze in the winter or they die? Really? I did not know that. Okay, I'm gonna watch YouTube for another, go to bed, yeah. Alright, Sushi Cat, you have a good night. Appreciate
North
it.
Carolina has my damn ex-boyfriend in it, but that's a hatchet I should leave buried.
In swamps? Makes sense. Seems like a very swampy plant. I thought you were gonna like really shock me and be like, oh no, but it can survive. It's like, no, it's in a snowy area. You know, it's in like Russia in like a super snowy area. Then I would be a little bit more surprised, you know. I wanted to make a joke of being like, whoa, that's so crazy, and then like play the explosion sound effect. But it didn't really, I don't know. Has my damn ex-boyfriend in it, but that's a hatch. That's a hatchet I should leave buried. Was your boyfriend a Venus flytrap, perhaps? I know, right? Well, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I could believe it. I mean, look at this, dude. There's trees everywhere. There's trees everywhere around the city. It's like, of course it lives here. Ooh, that looks gorgeous. What the hell? That's...
Venus flytrap lol no. But he sure did eat up my time and left me trapped.
So he's a Venus. Time trap.
He's just a trap, and not the trans type.
What the hell? Just a trap and not the trans type? Do you know what a sundew is? Not really. I live in a desert. There's a lot of things I don't know. So, I live in a just pretty much a full desert, so yeah. I don't live in the dunes, I just live in like a regular, like, you know, cactus desert. Listen, when did trans people get called traps? Oh, thank you for the wisecrack color. Oh. I know, the freaking joke took way too long.
They're awesome.
It's another carnivorous plant. Oh, I did not know that. Don't go to Australia then? Gizmo? Oh, dude. Yeah, full blown. Well, I mean, I might have to. Here's the problem. Here's the reason why I'm, like, worried about going to Australia is because of the simple fact that I don't have a good old pistol, you know? Because you can't own guns in Australia because they're illegal, so you can't even fight off the fucking... You can't even fight off the insane animals there, you know? But I might have to move there because of the place that I live is, like, falling apart. So, you know. But luckily, it might just be a civil war, which I can handle. So, you know. So, yeah. I don't know. I know that sounds super ironic, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the thing.
thgem.in Queensland.
Oh, I did not know that. Is Queensland, like, really bad? I don't know, man. To be honest, I guess I'm also, like, pure American, so being armed also would also not be that bad either. It's just the fact of, like, you know, I don't know. My state hasn't really... Okay. Confession time. My state hasn't been touched that much when it comes to everything happening. But the reason why is because everyone here is...
Hello, also from Aussie.
The reason why... Hello, also from Aussie. Hi, mad scientist. How is work? How is errands? How's your day in general? It's mainly farmland. That sounds about right. Farmers want guns. That's fair. I don't know, man. I mean, you want to be like, you want to be like a freaking, what do you call it? I don't know, man. You want to, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I luckily live, the reason why it hasn't affected us as much is because, like, the vast majority of our population are minorities. Like, specifically people of color. Like, it's like, I looked up the statistics. The vast majority of people that live here, like, the higher, it's like 80% of people here or something
Pretty
like
chill.
that.
I'm on uni break ATM. How's yours?
Uni break right now. How's yours? Pretty alright. I mean, you know, life's life right now. I mean, surviving, pretty much. I mean, nothing really. I got completely distracted by fan art and shit, so I ended up not drawing today. But, you know, it's 2 a.m. where I am. Yeah, it's about 2:30 where I'm at, too. 2:30 a.m. I usually end stream 30 minutes before this, but it's alright.
Bye.
Yeah, we were talking about a lot of stuff. Alright, you have a good night, Clover. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just like, you know, I don't know. The difference is, like, yeah, just a lot of minorities live here. A lot of people of color live here, you know? So it's like, it's just, we're not as affected right now because of the simple fact that if they fucking try, there's gonna be some bad shit that will happen here. That's the difference. Like, there's a lot of people here, like, vast majority of the population are Hispanic, and they speak, you know, and they speak, like, Spanish. So it's like, you know, I know that doesn't sound like much, but, like, you don't want to go into a place that has a high population of minorities that has a good economy. That's the difference. Our economy is going very okay here, and if they dare try to, like, touch this place, they're fucked. You know, we'd rather be exploded than anything else. Which they probably would do, but by that point, you know, is what it is, right? I understand the states, some American states are in, however, owning a firearm here as a Victoria is hard to get. Victoria, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's mainly, here is just more of the fact that just so many people own them that, like, if they were to try to get rid of all guns, it would just be a disaster. It just wouldn't work, right? Like, because there's so many people here that have firearms that, like, there's so many people that have firearms that it's
I got
better
this lit from my
to...
recommendation O.O.
Oh, thank you. Hi, how you doing, Axie Boy? Also, I'm, what do you call it? Also, like, I'm getting close to ending stream, and I'm not really drawing right now. I'm mostly just talking to people at the moment. Yeah, people get dogs instead of guns in Victoria. That's fair. So, I mean, you know, unfortunately right now. But, how was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, Axie Boy? Hope your day was going well. I don't know where the hell I got this pen, but I've been spinning it this entire fucking time. And I dropped it. Okay, well, there it goes. Cool. Awesome. ADHD brain. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, shoot, you want to be like... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, you want to be real here. The reason why people own guns is literally because, like, it's like...
Hello, I'm sick Lel. Also having exam trial in this week.
Ooh, nice. Well, not nice. Sorry that you have to take an exam while you're sick. That freaking sucks. I draw guns. Very fun. I can dream. Yeah, me too. They're fun. It's nice when you have a lot of references. I don't know, man. Like, here's the thing is, like I said, like, the reason why... Like I said, guns here are just... It's... A lot of people make memes off of it and jokes. It's like, oh, Americans have guns. Ah, very funny. But it's necessary for a lot of people because, like... It also kind of helps in time of need when, like, just in case, like, you find a bunch of Nazis or Confederates, like, trying to dominate the population, which is exactly what's happening right now, which is, you know, the reason why people are planning for a civil war here, because, you know, we have to make Nazis and Confederates afraid constantly in order to keep their asses away from voting, right? You know, if their population gets too high, we just get rid of them, right? You know, that's just the American thing to do for us, right? And yes, they exist a lot here, right? We don't like Confederates and we don't like Nazis, you know, so... Americans are very prominent about making their statement with that shit, so... So, yeah, I don't know. It's common. It's very common here to do it. It's just lately a lot of people haven't because people have been trying to be peaceful about it for about a decade, which has worked for a bit, but clearly, you know, now you just have to make an assessment. Are you guys okay, like, genuinely in America? No, we are not. There's a lot of people starving, there's a lot of people homeless, there's a lot of people die, like, being poisoned by the food, there's a lot of people, like... There's a lot of politicians that are being arrested, and there's a lot of people getting killed. You know, there's a lot of people getting shot and thrown in camps. Like, it's a civil war right now. We're in civil war. It may not have, like I said, like a lot of people have said, sure, there's not like freaking, you know, there's not like fighter jets and shit bombing places yet, but we're in a civil war right now, no matter what people think, right? It just, there's not really peaceful talking or negotiations anymore. Politicians are trying to make it seem like there's not, but, you know, they're trying to make it a militarized, like, country. They're trying to make it Christian North Korea because, unfortunately, they're trying to use religion to try to get people to have a cult-like mentality. But the problem is... They're a big old bunch of fucking liars. They're a big old bunch of fucking liars, and that actually, you know, and trying to scare the religious people, and a lot of people that are actually religious here are like, hey, don't fucking listen to them, because they clearly are just using religion to scare you. That's it, you know? And a lot of people are falling for it, because unfortunately, a lot of people are religious, and are very scared of, like, you know, a lot of people are very scared of the government because religion is a thing that is just... How do I say this? A lot of the people that follow these guys because of religion are not actually religious.
I should draw furries more.
They're not. Furry... Yeah, if you want to. It's up to you. you know. No, we generally not local mad scientists. Yeah, we're really, really not. It's just, the problem is, it's a lot of us fighting our own battles right now, you know. It's just, a lot of people are gonna die, a lot of people are gonna get killed, a lot of people are gonna be fighting, there's gonna be a lot of issues happening. Americans are not good about going down peacefully. That's the thing is. Unfortunately, who knows if there's gonna be a lot of fucking bombs and shit dropped here. Who the fuck knows, man? Good luck and good health to everyone in America. Oh my lord, didn't realize it was that bad. Here's what happened. Here's the reason why it got so bad. A lot of the people that were sane and didn't want to argue with all of the ridiculous, like, racist, sexist, and, like, the oppressors, essentially. Anybody that didn't want to argue with the oppressors left the United States and went to places like Germany, United Kingdom, Australia, New Zealand, and the Netherlands. Oh, and Norway, for good measure. And Sweden, now Sweden as well. All the people that were reasonable just left. That's the problem. People were just tired of people being stupid. So, essentially, they all left. And now, we're stuck with, like, being outpopulated from them, right? We're being outpopulated by them. That's why a lot of Americans are leaving. Oh, and to, like, you know, also Canada, for people that speak French, but yeah. A lot of people are mainly trying to... A lot of people are trying to flee the country, because unfortunately, at the moment right now, you know... Unfortunately, at the moment right now, it's just like... It's just we're too outpopulated, you know? Because it's either you die free or live on your knees, and Americans don't live on their knees. That's the phrase here, right? You know, we uphold the Declaration of Independence quite highly. Freedom of expression, freedom of religion, freedom of speech. If any of those three are violated, we really like upholding that shit. So, you know, just fair warning. So, yeah, it's one of those things, and, you know, it's being questioned a lot. So, this might be... We might have a huge divide. Well, there will be two presidents. I know this sounds crazy, but we're probably gonna have two presidents again. We'll have presidents of reds and presidents of blues. Presidents of blue states and presidents of red states. It's gonna sound fucking insane, but that's just what's gonna happen for a bit. You know. It might happen like that. You know. Because people aren't gonna go down without a fight. That's the difference, you know. It might actually be that scenario, and to be honest, it's gonna be a little weird, because there's gonna be, like... Because instead of north versus south, it's gonna be east versus west. And what's gonna happen is, because a lot of these states are scattered, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be, like, some fucking... Like, there's gonna be a lot of threats, but I don't think there's gonna be any, missiles or anything shot, right? You know, the one thing about these geriatric motherfuckers is they're cowards, right? The one thing we can say about billionaires is they are extreme fucking cowards. They're very cowardice. So luckily, I do not think they're gonna blow up this place, but if they do, oh well, you know. A lot of us are fine with dying for our country, so, you know, a lot of us are fine with dying for freedom, so, you know, is what it is. A lot of other people from other countries are freaking out and being like, why aren't you guys doing anything? Here's the thing, we are. The difference is, it's just, you don't see it. That's the issue. It's hard to kind of say what... They're not gonna blow up our own homes, but it's being planned. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna try to make everything look like quote-unquote accidents and have, like, 60% of the United States lives paycheck to paycheck. So it's like the other 40%, like, which means they still have the other 40% on their side right now. IMO, we're not in a civil war, but we're easily on the brink of it. We're already in civil war, but just in a bit more of a, It's just more the start of it. That's the thing is, Civil War doesn't start off with like just like everybody starts shooting at each other and like, and people start like, and bombs start getting dropped and fucking chaos happens, right? That's usually like, wars start by, wars start as like a small, this is such a fucking, you know what, this is a perfect war song. Anyway, no, it's like the problem is like how do you say it? Wars don't start off with like, they don't start off with like bombs and shit, right? They start off with like normal people getting shot, people getting killed, people like ending up in alleyways and for like little beliefs, and like there's little triggers here and there that start things, right? And the piece has already been set, right? Like things have already been set, right? Like Luigi set off the idea for the resistance, right? So now there's the resistance. Artists have dealt with some AI people, some IT people, and that started off the next group, right? Essentially, it's happening. That's the thing, is it's being sent. People are being sent, like going in different groups at a time. The war already started. It's just the difference is, it never starts with just like straight up bombs and people start shooting each other, right? People start like shooting each other, like, and crossing borders and start freaking dying like left and right. Wars don't start like that. That's the thing is, right? They start off slow, they start off like this, and it's already in motion. It's just not to the level of like the Middle East, right? Not yet, at least, you know. It's just not right now. So, I don't know, man. Shit. That's the thing is, you know, the one thing that just was the most fucking idiotic thing that I think they could have done out of all of it was the fact of pulling out fucking every little goddamn fucking thing we had in every fucking country. Or the Operation the Mockingbird. I have heard of Killing the Mockingbird. But Killing a Mockingbird, but To Kill a Mockingbird, but that's a book. So, I realized what we were talking about. Yeah. I have not heard of Operation Mockingbird. What is Operation Mockingbird? Let's see. Operation Mockingbird is an alleged large-scale program of the United States Central Intelligence Agency that began in the early years of the Cold War. Yep, I already heard about that. Oh, you're talking about the Russia takeover thing? Attempted to manipulate domestic American news media organizations and propaganda purposes. For propaganda purposes. Yep, that's what's happening right now. According to author Deborah Davis, Operation Mockingbird recruited lead American journalists into a propaganda network and influenced the operations of front groups. CIA support of front groups was exposed when in April 1967, Rampart's article reported that the National Student Association received funding from the CIA in 1975. Church commemorative congressional investigations revealed agency connections with journalists and civic groups. Yeah, so maybe bad timing, but do you have a server or anything? I do have a Discord server, yeah. I'd send it real quick. Let me send my Discord server real quick.
What is bro yapping about?
Civil War. Mainly. I was reading an article off of Operation Mockingbird. No, it's an attempt by the government to... Hold on, let me see.
Link.
It's an attempt by the government to control the media and pin the country against feminist, BLM, and anti-war protesters. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That's what corporations do, man. They've been doing that shit for a while. They follow the money, dude. It's just always what's happened. Helldivers 2? Oh, nice. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad it... Hopefully,
Some say Operation Mockingbird is still in effect, and I believe so.
It's always been in effect. It's been in effect since, like, mid-2000s, dude. It's been in effect since, like, early to mid-2000s. At least since I've been alive, right? But... that's the problem, right? Like, I don't know. Here's the thing is, essentially, they're stripping the education away, right? You remember how I said everybody is just being stupid? That's why. That's intentional. If you've seen, like, if you've seen freaking Idiocracy, it is, like, beat for beat the same shit, dude. It's the same fucking thing. Which is crazy, because that was a huge parody of something that they thought would never happen, right? It's the same fucking shit. The stupid people would just exist. And it's like, by this point, like, why live in a world of stupid people? Like, people can't read in the 6th grade level or higher, right? They can't really read at a higher than a 6th grade level, right? They read at a 6th grade level or below. And that's the issue. North Carolina jump scare? Yes, North Carolina jump scare. I'm not really drawing anymore today. I was originally supposed to end stream like 45 minutes ago, but I didn't stop yet. I'm just kind of mainly talking. Yeah, I mean, shoot, man. You just have to recognize that it's like... it's a simple fact that, like, I don't know, man. It's a simple fact that, like, people just... I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a simple fact that people just need to get smarter, right? People need to be more intelligent. Like, that's the issue. You can tell by social media, man. People are just dumb as fuck now. So it's
There's
like...
also Operation Northwoods, the government performing attacks on their own soil to blame a foreign country.
Government performing attacks on their own soil. Cool. Fun. So yeah, to start a fucking world war. Cool. Great. God, don't you love corporations? Don't you love corporations, like, pushing this plan along? It's crazy, It's unfortunate that I don't know. I don't know, man. It's insane to me that, like, that corporations have been more competent to be able to do evil shit because our government is so incompetent. And I fucking hate that shit, dude. It's so stupid. Yeah. One thing I don't understand, like, here's the problem. Like, the United States has always had, like, a huge, like, power over everyone, right? They had military bases everywhere. Fucking everywhere. So it's like, why the flying fuck did they, like, did they pull everything out? That's what I don't understand. Like, they do shit just by stealing shit anyway. So why in the flying hell ruin everything that made the country be able to survive the way that it did? It says gullible on the ceiling. Yeah, and a lot of people read it. I know, and a lot of people look up. That's the problem, right? Northwoods almost got the US to invade Cuba in 1962. Oh, I know. Yeah, it was the Cuban Missile Crisis, and JFK, like, had a little bitchy moment because he, because frickin', he pointed missiles at frickin' Cuba first. So, yeah. That's the point in history they don't tell you. Could have started World War III of the Cuban Missile Crisis. Oh yeah, 1000%, dude. Yeah. I don't know, man. The unfortunate thing is the cool thing about JFK, though, was he was young, and he also actually genuinely cared about the American people. Despite him being, like, kind of a little baby bitch about that, everything else he's been pretty good with, right? He was pretty good with. That's why they assassinated him, right? That's the thing, man. That's why he got assassinated.
You still live?
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be, but I am. I don't know. That's why they assassinated him, It's like, It's like because he actually cared about America, and they're like, holy shit, this guy's actually like, cares about the well-being of humanity. So it's like we should probably off him, and it worked. So, and do you remember Edward Snowden? Yes. What about him? I think a lot of people know about Edward Snowden if they know their history. I hope they do. Actually, I don't know. Do people know about history anymore? Because they said they pulled that out of schools, didn't they? Yeah. Wait, we're at a time of fucking just... I don't know, man. It's crazy. Just a reminder, Snowden was a hero. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. I know. All whistleblowers are heroes, man. Well, not all of them, but a lot of whistleblowers are heroes, man. They sacrifice themselves for everyone, so... Yeah. I don't know, man. That's the thing, man. There's a lot of good people in the world, but, I mean, you remember that whistleblower that was, like, going to send out everything that the AI was doing? That OpenAI was doing? And, they offed him because if he said anything, he was going to... If they said anything or released anything, that would just be the end of OpenAI. That would have been great. Yeah. Here's the problem. They have the guns, they have the weapons, they have the people. Unfortunately. They have the money to be able to pay for tanks. If they have to, they will pay for tanks and drones and whatever the fuck to blow everything up. Right? That's the problem. They don't care anymore. They're old, they're geriatric, and they don't plan on living till the next generation, so they don't care. That's the problem. They're greedy and all they want is money, but they want power. They want to just control everything and dismantle everything because they're fucking idiots. I don't know. It just... Everything about it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me because I'm like, why ruin the thing that let you be the richest person on Earth, right? I don't know. The one thing I don't understand is, why did Peter Thiel, why did he get all these guys together? Why did Peter Thiel and all these tech dudes, all come together and be like, hey, hey, let's just ruin everything that we have to make the US dollar, infinitely useless. What was the plan there? That's what my question was. What was the fucking plan there, dude? Yes, let's make the US dollar completely useless so I can, so we can just not be rich anymore. What? Yeah, let's just not have power anywhere. Yes, because to gain more power, I'm just gonna tank the US dollar. You can't see me, but I'm, shrugging right now, dude. I'm what was the plan there? Honestly. It was, I know he said, I know they read this book, from this guy that was, talking about dismantling the whole fucking planet and, trying to replace human beings with AI. But, good God, man. But I'm what the why? You're rich. You have so much money. You have, all the power in the fucking world, and this is what you do with it? You could do whatever the fuck you want, and that's what you do. I don't get it. That's the weirdest thing, right? I don't understand.
Talking like they want to end the world.
Well, they do. They're not talking like if they're gonna end the world. They are gonna end the world. They want to. That's the weird thing about it. They want to do that. That's just their goal. For some odd fucking reason, and I don't know why. This is just the one thing I don't understand. Why do they want to end everything and replace people with robots? I get the idea that robots will make the Earth better, right? robots could, like, theoretically, if they actually became all sentient, they would, like, try to turn the planet into this green Earth. But then it's like, then you get rid of humans. So, like, what's the point? You know, it's like you're not gonna be alive then by that point. It will just eliminate you too. I don't get it, right? It's so fucking weird. I don't know, dude. And that's the thing, is these IT guys just, you know what it is? These guys got bullied when they were kids. And I know these guys got bullied when they were kids, right? These guys got shoved in too many lockers and you know, and all of a sudden now they're so damaged that they just want to make everything terrible for everyone now. Even though the generation that fucking made their life terrible is their generation. That's the worst thing about it. They don't want to pay people and AI would be cheaper. Yeah, but that's the fucking problem. They're not even doing that. They're tanking the US dollar. So it's like they're not just doing that. They're trying to ruin the whole fucking planet. Like, that's the problem, is, like, they're tanking the US dollar, so they're just gonna make themselves, like, not rich anymore. They're gonna make their currency useless. That's the weirdest thing is. But I don't know, they're also planning on doing cryptocurrency, so I don't fucking know. Maybe that's the case. They're trying to tank, like, my thing that I think that they're planning is they're trying to tank cryptocurrency, tank the US dollar so people can rely off of cryptocurrency. Therefore, they own cryptocurrency. That's why people are freaking investing in crypto and shit. It's really fucking stupid, but that's the only way that I can think, right? I don't know, man. That's pretty much what I think their plan is. Is it a good plan? I don't think so, but, you know, is it gonna work? Probably not. But, you know, irregardless, they just want to monopolize everything regardless of economy. Yeah, I know. That's just the weird fucking thing about it. It's like, it's so weird. Like, why do you want to be a dictator of a country? It just makes no fucking sense. Like, that's the thing is...
This is the first time they've ever had this much power. They probably don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, they clearly don't. That's the funniest thing about it. It's not that they probably don't. They don't know what to do with it. That's the thing is, they just have all this power now, and they're like trying to act like they know, like, act like they wanted to end the world. And I'm like, fucking why? It's like you have nothing better to do. Like, they clearly don't, right? But, like, it's like, why not just, I don't know, live life in luxury, right? Like, I don't know, fly your fucking private jets and your fucking, you know, fucking 20 yachts and fucking just party all the fucking time. I don't care, right? Like, fucking snort cocaine, do some illegal shit, right? Like, do something other than fucking dismantling an entire country. Like, I just, why? Like, the problem is, it's a big ol' why. That's the question, right? Like, why? What's the point? Like, there's just not a end goal here. That's the weirdest thing is, the end goal is to end the planet. Like, what's that end goal, man? Like, who the fuck is like, oh yes, you know what? I have billions of dollars, and I have all of the power in the world. I'm gonna end the planet. Like, I'm gonna end an entire country, because why the fuck not? Like, is that why? Is my question. Like, they don't clearly get joy in it, and if they do, like, I guess, you know, they're obviously evil, so maybe they do. I don't know. They could just save all their money in their bank accounts and live in luxury without attention and public drama. Exactly! Fucking exactly! That's my thing, man. Like, what's the point of having all this public attention, right? Like, that's the thing is, like, it's like they want to be like Homelander, right? They want to be like fucking Homelander and have, like, all this attention. And they want to have no one hate them. And I'm like, bro, even if the planet is, like, dying and, like, there's gonna be resistant groups against you, either way, they are evil and we are going to fight back. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, though. That's the weirdest fucking part. It's like, why are they trying to be a villain? Right? What the fuck? Hold on, let me... What is going on here? Why is there... Why do I have a living tombstone playlist? Anyway, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's so fucking weird. It's such an odd goal, right? Because, like, here's what's gonna happen. Here's the thing that's actually gonna happen, right? The economy is gonna crash. Everybody's gonna be starving. Tons of people are gonna die. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of shit that happens. And then what's gonna happen is when these guys pass, the next generation is gonna have, like, this crumbled,
Please redraw any
dismantled...
character from my series Danger Island. Episode 1 is called Danger Island. Episode 1 Keeping Up with the Car Danger Islanders.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually not drawing right now. I apologize. I'm actually... My stream was supposed to end, like, almost an hour ago. I apologize. I'm just talking about, like, crazy shit right now. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? If you didn't work or do errands today. Yeah. I mean, I don't fucking get it, man. I really, really do not. Like, that's the thing is, like, it's like, because that's what's gonna happen. These guys are gonna die. Like, like I said, fucking forget the presidents, forget the president, forget the administration, forget all the fucking political leaders. They're not the ones doing everything. It's the billionaires. It's the actual, like, it's the CEOs of the world, right? Like, it's the Walmart CEOs and the Mark Zuckerberg and Facebook CEO and fucking TikTok CEOs, probably new now, I don't know, the new guy, and the YouTube CEO and Amazon CEO and fucking, like, who else? And, like, the PayPal guy and fucking, like, it's all of these CEOs, right? Like, now the OpenAI guys and the ChatGPT guy for some fucking, like, the OpenAI dude for some odd fucking reason. Because why the fuck not, I guess? Why not throw him in the mix? Like, it's just, like, the weirdest fucking thing is just, like, it's like, just fucking do something else. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just really weird because it's like, it's one thing to be, like, rich and, like, powerful and, like, invincible in the fact that you don't ever get in trouble. But, like, it's another thing to just turn a country into Christian North Korea. Like, that's what he's doing. Like, why? I don't fucking know. Like, that's the goal here. Like, and we know that's the goal because all of the military, like, all the fucking military people were pulled out of those countries, like, out of countries that we had fucking trust in and power in. Took out all the trade deals, took out all the exports, like, what the fuck, man? Oh, we only want the rich people to live. Then you won't be rich. You won't be rich anymore. You'll just, like, have privileged people, and then you'll just end up like fucking, you end up like Kim Jong-un, and all the people that he gives, like, all the people that he gives benefits to, right? Like, literally just family, and that's it, right? Like, people of the same bloodline, and that's it, right? And for some odd reason, that's the way they live. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know why, right? Like, like, after Kim Jong-il passed off, like, his crown or his leadership to his son, like, his son doesn't know what to do with it. If he did, he would be a lot different with it, right? I know, like, Putin kind of, like, knows what he's doing with it, but, like, I don't fucking know, man. It's like they don't know what to do anymore. That's the weirdest thing is, I feel like dictators don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. Super fucking weird, dude. I get China's incentive, right? I get China's incentive I get Russia's incentive. They want to be the richest countries on the fucking planet. They want to be the most powerful countries on the planet. But their whole thing, like, China already has, like, a good stronghold on everyone, right? So it's like they could buy anything they want, but their goal is to expand and be the best country ever, right? Like, they're gonna be the new America, right? So it's like, you know, they want to flex their power everywhere because they haven't had that yet, right? So it's like, that's their thing. Is it weird? Sure, but fucking, you know, at least they have a goal, right? You know, Xi Jinping at least has a fucking goal in mind. I'm like, he at least has a goal in mind. Everyone else, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, people here just, the leaders here, the tech billionaires here that are controlling all the politicians here just make no fucking sense. That's the part that I don't understand. It's like they saw this shit that they saw the leaders of China. They saw like all of the business owners in China and the leaders of China, and they're like, oh, we want that. Oh yes, all that, we want it. That's what we want. We want what the CCP has. Okay, cool. You recognize they have like tons of fucking, like, they actually are smart and have tons of preparation and you know, they're cold, calculated, and they're intelligent. I don't know what else to say. They're super intelligent. They're extremely smart. So it's like, unless you're that intelligent, you can't do that. It's impossible. I mean, it is possible, but again, like, you know, you can't. It's just like, there's a lot that goes into it, right? Like, I don't know. They have an extremely high population. They have like, you know, obviously there's a lot of issues that they do have with real estate right now, but it's like, I don't know, dude. They got their goal. They got the goals of what they wanted. It's so fucking weird. It's just, the goal here just makes no sense. That's the one thing I don't understand. China and India were pioneers of society and had thousands of years without foreign dangers to focus on themselves. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is, man. Yeah, exactly.
But that may be a bias. Central America and South America were cool too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, and that's the thing is, man. They learn off of history and they're just very intelligent with it, right? Their education system is still, like, is fierce and brutal and cruel, but that's why they kind of are the way they are, right? You know, their men turned into fat asses, so now they're trying to make sure that their women are gonna be like, you know, powerful people later, which is smart, you know. You know, hey, women have their own independency now, so because they kind of their thing of having only boys is kind of backfiring on them because they're being too spoiled. So they're trying to make the women actually have, like, you know, power in the future, setting up the women for success instead, which is extremely smart, you know. So when you got that many women, I mean, you know, you'll be good, right? If you have a bunch of women in power, you know, they'll be able to keep society stronghold, right? They'll probably also have a lot more rights open as well, but, you know, they'll get to that. That's the thing, is everything here has been calculated, right? Everything they did was calculated. That's the difference. They were cold, they were calculated, they were precise, they knew exactly what they were doing. They had a plan. These guys have a plan, but they don't have an end goal. That's the problem. Someone from the Indian subcontinent, we have the same issues America does? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, we might turn into India. We might turn into the same thing that India does, but I feel like it's more like a South or like a North Korea thing, right? I feel like it's more of like a Christian North Korea is what we're gonna turn into. Which it just... I don't fucking know, man. Problem with what you said is that there will instead be sexism against men, I can confirm. I mean, so what? I'm sorry to say it, but like, so what, dude? By that point, who the fuck cares? I don't mean to be that person.
We already are
but...
Christian North Korea.
Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, never mind then. Ours is just with, like, misogyny, though. Ours has misogyny, though. That's weird. I don't know. I just wish ours was, I don't know, at least, here's the thing, man, at least the women, I don't know, at least we could have, if our fucking political, going back, just want to ask who likes microwave sausages here? I do. I like microwave sausages. Yeah, I don't know, man, I mean, shit, that's the thing is, I don't know, man, dude, if it was just like, that's the thing, though, that's the solution for the United States, right? If we had all women, it would probably not be that bad, right? They would know what they're doing, and like, and it would kind of get rid of all these old geriatric fuckers, right? Honestly, Indian and Bengali families have both misogyny and misandry, and I'm a victim of the latter. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know.
I like sausages.
You also have to remember as well, like, I don't know what like India usually like has with their thing, but like with Americans, it's like it's all about like the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence, right? Like it's all about those two things with us, right? And if like people violate it, you should be killed. That's the thing is, right? Like, and that's the problem is that's why there's a civil war, because of the fact that it's like you don't follow this shit that formed our history, you are dead. Like that's the thing, right? That's the thing you follow, you know. And that's the problem. It's like, you know, that's the problem. That's the reason why, like, you know, if, I don't know, man. That's the difference. That's the reason why it's like, if it was like all women, people would be like, oh yeah, whatever, freedom of expression and freedom of speech and freedom of religion, you know. And if like people didn't, and you know, if people didn't follow that rule, like, you know, people would be killed. Like, that's the thing is, right? Same shit would happen. Misandry can't happen here either. You know. It's like, it's not acceptable here either. We have a lot of fucking cultures, too. Like, I know this sounds crazy, but because we have so many mixed races here as well, it's just not as accepted here.
I'll have to disagree with you about if all leaders were women. Misandry would be the new sexism immo.
I mean... And I'm talking about the United States specifically, not necessarily in other countries, but in the United States it would be extremely beneficial to us because misogyny has been a huge problem here, especially with young men right now. It's a huge problem here. It's been a problem here for a long time. If this flip would have if the script flipped, it would have been fine. But that's the thing
in the
is,
USA for sure, more female leaders.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, that's the issue. That's the problem is, if it was, it just wouldn't be that big of an issue. Alright, have a good night, Kabeko. Appreciate you hopping on by. I don't know, man. It's just, yeah, it's just straight, you know, it's just misogyny. Like, dudes are, and that's the thing is, like, males have gotten accepted as being idiots, right? Males have gotten accepted as being stupid, while being the care provider or like the provider for women, while women are supposed to be like the at-home moms, right? But lately, it's been more of like, I don't know. Actually, no, that's pretty much, that's the joke, right? Like, you know, it's like, oh, cook and clean and don't vote, that kind of bullshit. But, you know, the irony is, the men are sad here. That's the difference. The men are very, very sad here. Because what's happening right now, at least lately, a lot of women are in, like, heavier businesses, right? They're the ones actually starting to be in construction and, like, you know, and in welding and things like, you know, things like, I mean, shit, art was always a big thing that they were in, but, you know, like, engineering, like, specifically with cars, right? Like, fixing cars and shit. Fixing cars, dealing with, plumbing, sewage, like, you know, washers, you know, like, appliance fixing. Like, a lot of women are starting to do the really heavy-duty shit right now. And I think that's the reason why these geriatric motherfuckers are so fucking scared of these fuckers. Because a lot of the women are becoming the more working types, while a lot of the men are becoming the housewives. And I think that's why they're so scared of it. That's why a lot of men are becoming like, you know, these overly Republican, fucking conservative, like, I mean, they feel more liberal than they are conservative, let's be honest. They say they're conservative, but they're not conservative. Conservatives don't like the government. These guys, they like the government. So I will say they're probably more like liberal, frickin' Republican, progressive. What the fuck is the opposite of progressive? Or the opposite of the fucking left? There we go, right standing motherfuckers, right? Like, they're liberals, and they just don't say that they're liberals. I think the liberals are more conservative.
They're pro-government Republicans.
Pro-government Republicans. Yeah, exactly. Pro-government Republicans are liberals. Liberal is a pro-government Republican. Or, like, sorry. Liberal is a pro-government person. If you're liberal, you're pro-government. Here, that's what that means. Liberal is pro-government. Republican is a little bit, like, is more like economical and business issues and like things based off of that shit. And which, you know, neither party is doing. And then right wing is more of like traditional values, right? But that's the problem. They're not conservative, they're liberal. That's the weird thing, is they're a Republican liberal. Like, they're a liberal Republican, like, they're a right-wing liberal Republican. People don't recognize that. Liberal is pro-government, but people are calling them conservative because conservative is anti-government. That's what I don't understand, is why they're towards that, because it makes no fucking sense. That's the weird thing, is I don't know why they call themselves conservatives if they're against that shit, right? Like, it just doesn't fucking, make any sense, right? I don't understand. Like, if I could, give people a different, I don't know, man. If people were, this is what I'm saying, if people were more intelligent, they're only pro or anti-government depending on how much they win. Conservatives? No. No, conservatives are anti-government. Here, let me make sure I'm looking at this right. Let me look it up real quick. Because I swear to God.
So let me be alone. I'm done with the people screaming over. I'm weak and cold.
Excuse me. Let's see. Just give me the clip notes, please. Let's see. Conservatives are
I
adherent.
think Republicans are pro-government, but only because they control the three branches of government. It's a momentary thing.
So Republican and Democrat change often. That's the thing, is because there was a lot of things that Democrats were very pro that now are the opposite of, and things that Republicans were that Democrats were, right? That's why people used to be on one side or the other, right? But that's the thing too. There also could be good Republicans, just like there could be good Democrats. Both sides we shouldn't have just only two choices to pick. That's the problem. We shouldn't have two fucking choices to pick. That's the issue. It shouldn't just be Democrat or Republican. It should be Democrat, Republican, Socialist, you know, like Democratic Republicans and like more like, you know, and fucking there's one fucking party called like the green, not the Green Party, but the they're called like the Economic Green Party or some shit like that. It's really fucking weird. There's like the child safety like interventional party, which is very interesting, that focus on just like child safety, which I think we totally need right now. Like there's a bunch of crazy parties that exist, but people just look at Democrat and Republican despite them being something completely different, you know. It's super fucking weird. And I don't understand why people just go one or the other. And I think it's because of the simple fact that people think that it's like, oh well, I'm wasting my vote if I throw it towards like someone that isn't like Republican or Democrat. When that's not necessarily true. You know. You just have to find people that also stray off from the norm too. You know, but people don't like doing that shit. People like consistency. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna actually... Is this a playlist happening? Hold on. Let me go to this real quick. I'll just keep some other fucking music happening. So we can just keep, like, this going. Okay, anyway. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Alright. Conservatives are adherents or advocates of conservatism, cultural, social, or political philosophy that seeks to promote and preserve traditional institutions, customs, and values. Yeah, but that's okay, but what exactly does that mean? It's ideology, importance of tradition, human imperfection, organic society, authority, and hierarchy. Yeah, but that's not necessarily government, though. How do they feel about government? Let's see here. Traditional conservatives generally favor... Okay, hold on. Conservatives... or anti-government. Let's just find out. Let's find out. Let's see. Conservative government stance. Let's see. American conservatives are not uniformly anti-government. Rather, their stance is nuanced. Oh, you're right. You're right, it is nuanced. Okay, never mind. Read the last two sentences of the first paragraph. It says conservatives support the military, organized religion, and nation state. Yeah, but that's just the state government. That's not like that's not like the federal government, though. Federal government is completely different. Typically support economic liberalism, oppose communism and labor unions, and often align with Christian right, opposing abortion, euthanasia, and certain LGBT rights. Yeah, but that's not entirely true either. That's not entirely true. That's just more beliefs that conservatives have. I just meant more of the definition for it. You're pro or anti-government, depending on what topic you talk about. Yeah, but so are liberals, then. The liberals are pro and anti-government, depending on what you talk about, then. Like, that's such a cop-out. Such a weird fucking cop-out, dude. That's such a weird-ass cop-out, you know? Let's see, hold on. American conservatives are not uniformly anti-government, rather their stance is nuanced, reflecting support for certain government functions, while opposing others. That's the same thing with liberals, then. Like, what's the difference between the two of them, then? Like, it's so fucking weird, man. Like, I get the ideas, their beliefs, but I'm like, by this fucking point, They're pro or anti. Yeah, like that's the weird thing, right? It's like, then what the fuck is the point? It's like, by this point, why not just meet in the middle on some things? This is what I don't fucking understand. Why not just meet in the middle? It's so fucking weird, right? I guess you can't. That's the problem, right? Like, it's so weird. They typically support a limited federal government, emphasizing individual liberty, states' rights, and constitutional constraints. Yeah, and this is the thing that fucking liberals, like, also agree on. States' rights. It's, like, specifically for states. Like, states being their own individual thing. Like, what? I'm so fucking confused, man. Like, this is the one thing I don't understand. It's, like, literally... Like, liberals are the same fucking way. So it's like, I don't understand. Like, I get why these people
They care
agree.
more about trying to one-up each other instead of actual progress. Principle matters over progress for them.
For both of them, honestly, yeah, you're right. You know what it is? I've said this before. It's extremist. It's full-blown extremist every time, dude. Like, every time it's extremism. It's full-blown extremism that always does this shit all the time, and I fucking hate it, man. It's like this is what I'm saying, man. You just need to get rid of extremism. Once you get rid of a bunch of extremists, you're completely fine, right? On both sides. We both the same. We're both the same, yet because we're labeled differently, we act as such. Yeah, and like that's the problem, right? Like, you know, I'm like, the funniest thing is I'm a fucking Republican, but I obviously support like LGBTQ communities, right? Like, I support trans people. Like, I'm full-blown, like, I'm not a trans person, so I think a trans person should decide what to do with their own body, right? I think abortion is completely fine for people that can't afford it, right? Like, freaking, I can't just, you know... Like, I think that, like, the economy should be stable, right? You know, I think we can both have good pay and healthcare and universal healthcare, right? Like, I think that, you know, like, they act like we can't have both of these, right? That's the weird thing, right? We can have freedom of religion. We could have, like, abortions. We could have people that have every right imaginable, no matter what their race is. We could have, like, good government. We could have good laws. We could have people be incredibly happy. And everybody be completely passive with each other. But that's the weird thing is, like, they don't want that shit. Like, extremists don't want that shit. They just want everything that they want. Even though you can have both. That's the weirdest fucking thing is, like, why oppress people? That's what I don't understand. Like, oppression is the issue. Like, you can have everything, right? You know? It's like people are more worried about getting rid of other people's rights than they are about just gaining their own, right? Like, that's the thing I'm just noticing, man. It's like people just are so focused on dealing with getting rid of other people's rights than keeping their own. Than getting their own, right? You know? I don't know, man. Like, I mean, like, let's break it down real fast, right? Like, if you're a gay person, or if you're part of the LGBTQ plus community, having all of the rights and not being discriminated against should be a complete thing for everyone. If you are a different race, you should not be discriminated against, right? You know, I do not think specific races should get free college. I think every race should get free college, right? I think all of our taxes should be, I think we should be like I should think we should be like Norway. Have taxes go towards colleges and go towards towards college and go towards healthcare, because everybody can afford it, right? You know, if everybody puts it all together, you know, all the income together, the US has enough money to do that shit, right? You know, and then on top of it as well, like, you know, like, and then, I don't know, like, fucking, you know, military, obviously we need that shit, so yeah, of course we can have that as well, you know? Have good military, we could have good healthcare, we could have like everybody have like free rights. But then there's also But then there's also the fact as well that, what do you call it? There are people that are also scared about being a white person, right? And they're like, oh yeah, but there's gonna be a huge race that will, what do you call it? What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah. No, I was gonna say that, freaking, sorry, I'm like losing focus here. Like, it's what I'm saying, man. It's like the simple fact that it's like, yeah, and then people are so afraid of being like, oh, well, oh, I'm white, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be outpopulated. Who the fuck cares? Marry a fucking black person then. Like, if you're so worried about it, then fucking, marry who you want, It's like, make friends with somebody that is anybody other than your own race, Try to just understand people, like, other than yourself, right? Stop being selfish. Believe me, you'll be with someone that you didn't even expect. I don't know. I'm not with my partner just because he's black. I'm with my partner because I love him. It's like, literally, we're not just together just because we're gay. We're together because we relate to each other. We're together because we love each other. Like, it's that simple. It's like, people just need to stop being concerned about what other people think, I detected. Great, cool. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know, man. It's ridiculous. It's just stupid. It's stupid as hell.
My parents are unfortunately those types of racists. They want me to marry someone the same ethnicity as the family.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, like, they just need to stop caring about what other people think. That's the thing is, man. People just need to stop caring about what other people think, right? There always can be generational divide. That's a thing that always happens. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to understand a person that's like, I have like a little fucking micro generation called Zennial, right? Because I can't relate, because I can't understand millennials, nor can I understand Zoomers, but, doesn't mean that, like, doesn't mean it affects me in any way, right? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not a black man, I'm not a I'm a Hispanic man. I look white as shit, though. So it's like, and of course I use that shit, but that's because of the reason why, like, I use it to trick cops, because I don't want to be arrested for just being a Hispanic man. My parents also don't know I'm pansexual, and they're probably gonna want my head cut off if I told them. Kill them first. Sorry. Like, that's a bad, like, sorry, I don't mean to be that way, but, like, I'm sorry, but, like, here's the thing is, people have let like, oppressors live for too long. I'm sorry, just people have let extremists live for too long. If they don't get you, if they get, unfortunately, it's a get them first kind of scenario. If they try to get you, defend yourself. And don't tell the cops why, because the cops are gangs for rich people. They're gangs for conservatives and rich people. They've always been. They're just a gang for rich people. That's it. They're not your friend. They're not like people that protect you. They're a gang for rich people. That's it, right? For businesses, for corporate businesses.
Karma.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying, man. Shoot, that's kind of the reason why we're in a civil war right now, right? Because it's like, there's too many oppressors, there's too many extremists, there's too many people that won't meet in the fucking middle anymore. So, you deal with them in the most important way, right? My parents, let's see. I'm honestly not scared about coming out. My parents don't control who I marry. I'm not a slave, and nobody should be. I mean, we're all slaves to corporations, but, we're all slaves to corporations, but, you are not a slave to your parents, no. Corporations, kind of run our lives, but, you know, that's a different thing. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird right now. We've never had it to the level where, like, we never had it to this level where people just, like I said, just people, God man, we just need people to just be more intelligent. That's it. That's literally it. Just have better education. That's it. Better education for everybody, for future generations, so they can just be, like, really intelligent, right? Like, you have really intelligent people, then you got yourself, like, a good recipe for survival, right? The unfortunate scenario, baby boomers did have that. They're the ones, they were talking about the internet in the fucking 50s. So the fact that, like, it wasn't even, like, a thing that existed yet, but they were talking about it as a concept in the fucking 50s. And, like, the silent generation set them up to be able to, like, the silent generation and the generation before it, like, set them up to be able to, like, to have success and make things, like, make the future, like, futuristic, but they used it for greed. Baby boomers used it for greed. And that's the worst thing about it, right? Like, baby boomers use that shit for greed. Baby boomers and Gen X use it for greed. And that's what fucking sucks. You know, they got their education and now, like, and now they're like, nah, fuck it. It's like, nah, fuck everyone else. You know. That's the thing is, they got everything they wanted. They're the most privileged generation to ever exist. Not Gen X, but millennials, or not millennials, baby boomers. Baby boomers are the most privileged generation to ever exist. So, you know, they want to say that we're the most privileged, but nah. You know, they fucked Gen X out of retirement. They fucked millennials out of having a house, and they fuck Zoomers out of being able to just survive off of a basic minimum wage job. You know, baby boomers think we have it easy. They don't. Here's the thing: is they don't. They don't think we have it easy. They just pretend that we have it easy because they don't want to. They don't want to actually deal with the consequences. That's the thing is they want to pretend that we don't have. They want to pretend that we don't have, like, that we have it easy. But the problem is they know we don't have it easy. They know the economy's shit. They know what's going on. They can see ghettos. They can see ghetto areas. They know where gangs are. Like, they see the sex offender registry, man. Like, they know the world isn't right. They see the slap on the wrist that fucking child sex offenders get, you know, that pedophiles get. And yes, they get light sentences. Pedophiles get, like, maybe, like, 30 days in fucking jail, and that's it. At max. And then they get, like, probation for, like, a couple of years, and that's it. It's crazy. And they can get off the sex offender registry, which is fucking insane to me. So yeah, you know, they know. They're aware. Baby boomers know that they're...
message for using channel block terms. Allow will post it to chat.
Oh, shit, hold on. I didn't have Twitch up. You're gonna have to send that message again. Oh wait, actually... Yeah, no, you're gonna have to send it again. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to send it again. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Oh no, I am in just chatting. Cool. We've got a pedophile as a president and a pedophile... Sorry, we got a pedophile as a president defending another pedophile. Yeah, straight up. Yep. Here's the thing is, I don't think... Okay. Weird theory. I don't think the president's a pedophile. I think Peter Thiel's a pedophile. Let me be honest. I think Peter Thiel's a part of it instead. That's a weird theory, obviously. But, like, you know... I think that's who's actually involved, right? I don't know. Because here's the thing is, why else would he be defending it? Because here's the thing is, if the president got exposed as a pedophile, Peter Thiel would just be able to keep him in power no matter what. He controls everything, right? So why the hell would it matter by that point, right? Why would he care that much? It's the simple fact that I think all the tech billionaires, I think they're the ones on the registry. I think they're the ones on the Epstein files, right? I think they're the ones on it. I do not think that I do not think it's political leaders. That sounds crazy, but you know, I don't think it matters, right? I don't think they're the ones that really are, right? I think it's the billionaires, and the billionaires are blackmailing them so they can actually, like, you know, so they can just keep their political power. Because here's the thing is, if it was just them, the billionaires would be like, oh yeah, here you go. They would just send it out and be like, yeah, who cares? They wouldn't care that much because they could just replace them with someone else, you know. They easily will. That's the thing is, as long as these billionaires are in power, they can replace them with whoever the fuck they want, you know. I don't know. Because here's the thing is, they control the media too, so all they have to do is just be like, oh hey, you know, it's like, forget our current president, here's the next president, I don't know, who's a big Republican right now, let's see, who's a Republican senator, let's see. They do control the media. Remember what I said earlier about Operation Mockingbird? Oh yeah, straight up, dude. Yeah, but it's the IT guys that are doing that shit. The government is being controlled by billionaires. They have so much money, and they have control of the military. The fucking military, dude. They have control. Walmart is a part of the military. Walmart. Fucking Walmart. They own a lot of, like, the Air Force. They own a lot of the Air Force jets and the fucking like, tanks and the bombs and, like, they own a bunch of the shit. So it's like, if anybody goes out of line, they can just send a soldier to kill them. You know, they don't want them to talk because they are the ones on that list instead. That's the problem, right? You know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. But that's the problem is, too, I don't know anything either, so... It's not like I can really... Let's see, because, yeah, I know. So here's the thing is... So it's like, let's say, okay, all these guys end up, like, being a huge problem, right? They'll be like, they'll just like make someone else famous. They'll probably make, like, I don't know, fucking, here's a bunch of Republicans, right? Those probably make, like, Tommy Tuberville or Katie Britt or Lizzie Murkowski possible, or Dan Sullivan, right? Like, those make someone super popular, right? Those make another person extremely popular on the media. Those be like, oh, hey, guys, they'll be like, oh, hey, guys, it's like, oh, yeah, well, it's like, forget the other president. Oh, let's make this guy popular instead. Let's make Rick Scott popular, right? I mean, who's the guy in Texas? Texas is a pretty big one right now. Let's make John Cornyn, like, let's make John Cornyn. Let's make John Cornyn or Ted Cruz. Let's get Ted Cruz is already pretty popular. Let's make Ted Cruz extremely popular for some odd fucking reason, right? Let's make Ted Cruz super popular for no fucking reason. Oh yeah, Ted Cruz. Oh, he's done so much. Oh man, look at him changing the economy, right? Like, it's super simple. They could do that anyway because, again, people can't read past the 6th grade level. So what's the point?
Making random people famous. I doubt anyone knew who J.D. Vance was before the election.
Yeah, well, JD Vance is a he's used as a messenger for the current president because Peter Thiel doesn't want to be in the spotlight. So essentially, Peter Thiel did him a favor by making him the vice president. And now, you know, and he talks in the president's ear and vouches for him because, you know, Peter Thiel is like, hey, tell him this, tell him that, tell him this, and defend him no matter what. You know, that's the difference, right? I don't know. Vance is just kind of, you know, he's there. He exists. But he could totally, you know, everybody wants to be like, oh, well, I don't think JD Vance is going to be able to keep up his reputation. And I don't think he will. I think he'll be like Ted Cruz or something. Let's be honest. Ted Cruz is an extremely powerful one. Huge prediction. If there is another president, which there might be, you know, I think Ted Cruz is going to be one of them. I don't know why. It's going to be a Texas politician. I don't know why. I have a weird feeling that's going to be it's going to be a Republican politician. It's going to be a Texas politician. But I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know, man. Problem is, man, even being a part of the Republican Party, it's just like these Republicans are not. They're not good, man. They're not great. Cruising for bruising, yeah. These guys aren't that great, man. They're not good at all, dude. They're so bad at their job. You know, they're so heavily riding off of, like, I don't think a lot of these guys can read. Let's be honest. I know it sounds bad, but I don't think these guys can read that well. Especially with one, like, signing, like, a bill that they weren't even paying attention to. Like, even one that they're, like, trying to pay, like, signed a bill that they weren't even, like, reading. Like, wow. Alright, man. You know. Like, it's a really just showing that, like, it's like I said, there's just not a lot of good Republicans right now, you know, but they're also not in my state, you know. All the good Republicans are in my state. All the good Democrats, they're in my state. All the good politicians are in my state. That's why they're trying to take us down so quickly, because they don't want us to, you know. They're trying to, like, take over Texas so Texas can try to, like, overtake us, but it doesn't work like that, you know. Arizona does not like the racist people in Texas. You know, a lot of people in Texas try to move here and try to do some racist bullshit, and we said, no, fuck that. We literally, like, you know, our people are like, no, fuck you. Like, we like the Hispanic people here. They're building all of our fucking construction. They're building our houses. They're making our apartments. They're building our roads. They're making our signs, our businesses, everything. Fuck that shit. Fuck no. Fuck no, we're not getting rid of them. It's like, yeah, like, straight up, dude, like, the reason why the population is so mostly Hispanic here is simply because of the fact that, like, that they're helpful. Mexicans were helpful people, you know. You know, and now all the Mexican people have kids now. And now they're Americans, right? You know. All the Mexican people are now just Hispanic people because they're American now. And that's the thing is, you know, are those Hispanic people that useful? Probably not, honestly. We're all kind of Zoomers and Millennials, you know how they are. But, like, you know, are we as, like, hardworking as the original? Probably not, but oh well. Is what it is,
Heck,
you know.
Some of the companies building the border wall are hiring illegal immigrants.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's the thing, man. It's like Arizona just is that weird thing where it's like, they just are like, nah, we'll keep our brown people, thank you, you know. I know it sounds ridiculous to say that, but it's like, you know, we're not racist. We don't do that shit here. We just don't. There's too many of us. The like I said, there's 7 million people that live here, and about 5 million of them are of a different race other than white. You know, 5 million, like, that's a lot of people, man. You know, I get the United States has 300 million people, but, like, you know, we're one of the top populations. We're not gonna give up that easily. We're not gonna just let them take over here. That's kind of the reason why civil war can happen, though. That's the problem as well. And I would be okay with fighting for Arizona. Let's be honest. A lot of people don't want to fight for their country, don't want to fight for the country to fight like a war they don't want to fight, but a lot of us are willing to fight for our state. So, you know, I would be okay with that. I'll be fine with entering a war for my state, right? You know, but it would have to be for my state, not for the country. It would have to be for, like, it would have to be against the federal government, not specifically the state government, right? Not specifically another country.
I'm leaving you, SpongeBob. I love you, but I'm leaving you.
Hoy vey. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's so weird. I don't know. The ironic situation is ICE is such a big thing in Arizona as well. So, ICE is such a huge thing in Arizona, or it's like, not a huge thing, but like, they're on the border of Arizona, right? I'm just kind of surprised they didn't do anything. They didn't try anything yet. It's weird. They're not really trying anything because, but that's the thing is, they can't do shit without like people noticing. Like, I'm surrounded by Hispanic people. Like, my whole fucking building and the building next to me, this whole fucking neighborhood, the apartments, my job, like at my work, at my work, you know, just like buildings hanging around me, average people hanging, like walking around downtown, people just like, people driving everywhere, like everyone, like most people are Hispanic people, like people hanging out, people that fucking buy at Walmart, Home Depot, fucking, you know, Home Depot, like the Harbor Freight, like fucking, like AutoZone, they're everywhere. Like Hispanic people are fucking everywhere. It's like, what do you expect? You know, it's like, that's the thing is like, it's like, there's no way they could do it discreetly. That's the reason why they're able to do it elsewhere, right? Like, but here they can't do it. It's impossible to try. It's like if something were to happen, things would escalate pretty fucking quickly. You know. I mean, it is definitely different when you hear a fucking like our own politician that's like, hey, make sure to have your piece on you. Because if ICE tries anything, if ICE tries anything, then we're gonna freaking, you know, it's like, just fire at will. Like, oh, jeez. Yeah, no, this makes sense, dude. Our state politicians aren't gonna do that shit, both Republican and Democrat, you know. That's the difference, man. Like, the Republicans here are sick of the shit that the federal government is doing. That's the difference, right? Republicans and Democrats are both on the same fucking, like, they're on the same page. That's not a thing that you normally hear, right? Like, but here, that's just a common thing. It happens all the time, right? But people don't recognize that we're still a state that sticks together. That's the difference. We defend each other. We help each other out. We don't really sure, are we kind of assholes? Yeah, definitely. We're all kind of dicks, but at the same time, we also have like this moral compass of being like, hey, if something happens, we're going to help each other out. Like, there's too many of us, you know? I don't know, dude. You know? I don't know. It's weird. I hope I don't end up like, I just remember like when I was a child, man, we had like an actual Holocaust survivor that came to our school, right? And they talked about the Holocaust. I fucking hope to God that I do not become one of those people if I somehow live that long. like I said, there's no way I'm gonna live now. But if I do, man, fucking, if I survive through this entire thing, this is gonna be crazy, man. I'm gonna hate being the person that, like, I'm gonna hate being the person that's like, yeah, I really am not a person that's supposed to be here. There's some pretty crazy shit, but I didn't experience all of it. So, you know, just dropping in to say hi before I go to sleep. Hope everyone is having a good day. Okay, you have a good night, Juberlicious.
Sauna tomorrow if I remember TBH.
Oh, you're good. Drew, jeez, hold on, sorry. Drew B. Lucius. I messed up your name so badly. Okay. Okay, anyway. Speaking of sleep, I need to do that, because it's 4 a.m. I gotta get out of here.